Konnichiwa, konbanwa, welcome back to my channel! I am the one and only KUPOYOPI! You can call me Koyo. And alas, I must only apologize for all of my koropeto who were waiting in the void, waiting for their kami koro-sama. But it was actually Richter's fault, and this is very true! And I can explain, okay? I was really sleepy and I still have a fever. So I messaged my good buddy, my pal, my buddy, my pal, Richter Fowl. And Richter and Robin, right? Over on YouTube side, Richter and Robin, they have access to my account in a way where, you know how basically they can whatchamacallit. Well, is my TV on? I can hear myself. Chotto matte. One moment. I think I can hear myself on my TV. Okay. Alright. So, on YouTube, Richter and Robin have access to my account in a sense where if I'm not able to cancel some stuff and things, and they can do it for me. Right? So, I tell my good friend, my buddy, my pal, Richter, hey, could you set up my stream? Everything's ready. Just set up like the old thumbnail and stuff, and just set it for this hour that we're at. He's like, I bet I'll do it for ya. No worries. And I'm like, okay. And then I wake up and I take care and I take my time and I eat breakfast and then I watch stuff. I finish watching Stranger Things. I have opinions, and I finally sit down. I'm like, oh, it's 15 minutes to stream. Let's go set up stream. And and stuff like that. And then I come over and I check my YouTube and there's lots of people being like, no Koyo. I'm like, what the fuck? Why are people so early? Nobody's ever early for Koyo streams, right? And I check. And Victor had set my waiting room an hour earlier. So it was actually indeed Victor's fault. Koro is faultless. Could I have double checked? Yes. Could I have made sure? Also yes. Should I maybe not wait until 10 minutes before stream? Mayhap. But it's about trust. It's about giving Richter agency to be good and do good. Will I do the same again? Yes. Will I learn from this? No. Anyway. Yuppie! So today, what we are doing is that we are playing FF14. And last time we defeated Garuda. Right? We defeated Garuda. And so today, what we're going to be doing is we're going to be preparing to save the Scions. We're gonna prepare to save the Scions. Let me say hi. Talvi, congratulations on being first. Yee peepum. Silver OB peepum. Jeff peepum. Tara peepum. Nervy peepum. Dwarf peepum. Krusty peepum. Zach peepum. Adi peepum. Esemby peepum. Chlorophyte peepum. Cutebit peepum. Angular peepum. Zuzka, people, it was nice chatting at Narcon. Ah, nice to meet you. Arigachu for taking good care of Koro at Narcon. I hope you're doing well. JP, peepum. Korake, peepum. Mimi, peepum. Badoroku, peepum. Kazamalar, peepum. Frog of Moor, peepum. Baroness, peepum. And we got, of course, a Kalbaksta peepum, and Nummy is not here because Nummy probably thinks that Koyo is asleep. So before we do anything, perhaps I should message Nummy and just let her know that I am live so that she doesn't get pissed off at Koyo. It was Richter's fault, but Koro is live now. Rotodile, people! Welcome in, how are you? Also welcome everyone. Look how beautiful everyone always looks, huh? My goodness. So last time we defeated Garuda and we found Bigson Wedge, and we are now going to be trying to get a plan working so that we can save the rest of the Scions. Maybe Richter already went to bed. Gallon dear, hello, people! Let's see what do I have anything cute? This one. All right. Shall we? Shall we? Esemby! Arigachu for the gifted subs! And Anonymous, arigachu for the 3 gifted subs! Thank you. You guys should be able to get a pop-up on Twitch. You'll get a pop-up on Twitch that will show you to a code so you can download the exclusive Twitch mount! Well, the Empire defeated Garuda. Well, I defeated her first. Micro Crow, hello. Cute. Cute, cute. Toto. Shall we? Tara, arigachu for the gifted sub. Thank you. Nummy, people, thank you. How are you, Nummy? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ariel! So good to see you again. How are you doing? Shower fresh but hungry. Go get yourself some food first. I wanna shower after this. After my stream, I'll take a shower. I'll scrub my head. I got like some shampoo and conditioner from Japan. It's really good. And it smells really good. And Koto's short pixie hair, which is thinning and stuff. Which was thinning and stuff. Slowly better. Huh. Yuki, people! Scrub the Koyo. Koto's so stinky. Where did the birdie sleep after all? That's true. Besides, Richter is a sweetheart. I know we blame him for a lot of things that go wrong, but without Richter, Koto would not have anything going right. So, don't be mean to him, okay? I can be mean to him. You guys have to say, thank you, Richter! Arigachu, Mr. Maid. Yeah! Only I can be mean to Richter. It's okay, he bullies me too. You guys just don't see it. And he's ruthless! Made your YouTube video on all near flowering is bad editing, but it's easier than reading. Arigachu, I saw. I will follow instructions. Don Skate people! Hello! Welcome! Thanks to you, Biggs and Wedge are with us again. Now we must find a way to rescue Minfilia and the others. Gods know we've kept them waiting long enough. Based on what we've learned, I believe it's safe to say they're being held at Castrum Sentry. So let us convene at Revenant's Toll in Mordona. It is as good a place as any to prepare and better than most. The road leading east and south will get you there. When we arrive, let us seek the advice of the local adventurers. We're bound to learn a thing or two that will benefit our mission. Alrighty. Grendel people, welcome in. Hello, Kono, so nice to see you. I have incorporated your tea tips a while ago and can confirm your taste is refined. Wait, really? Yippee! Yippee! Arigato! I'm so happy that you incorporated Koro's advice. Which advice did you incorporate? Cute bit, arigato for the 5 gifted subbies. Thank you, arigato. Now you also get an exclusive mount. It's a gay unicorn. What realm was this again? A realm reborn. This is Curtis. We're in the first expansion. Go on, horsey. Go on, get, horsey. Go on, get. Oh! This is Ether Fairy. Ether Fairy. Should I make this a little larger? Chotomatay. Perhaps I should. There we go. Ether Fairy. It convinced me not to spoil teas with too much sugar and to pay attention to different kinds. Yeah, like, I get why people want sugar and stuff, but if you want sweetener, honey is the way to go. Organic honey if you can, and not the see-through kind, but the one that you cannot see through, the one that is not gooey. I'm happy. I'm so happy. Yes. Koro is a dragon of refined taste. This is true. Aye. Look at this place. It's made of crystal. Well met, friend. What brings you to Revenant's Toll? Do you have a favorite crystal, gem, or mineral? I guess my favorite is opal. But other than that, I like all shinies. As long as they're shiny and pretty. Well met, friend. What brings you to Revenant's Toll? Did I hear you rightly? Your friends are being held captive at Castrum Sentry. And you want to rescue them. I don't mean to discourage you, but that might prove difficult. The stronghold has been on high alert of late, with armored patrols seen about the perimeter around the clock. Not even a fly could get within 100 yalms of the walls undetected. If the Garleans were alerted to our coming, we cannot know what they will do to Minfilia and the others. We must act with the greatest stealth. Ah! Nummy! Holy shit! Arigachu! For gifting us up to all live followers! Arigachu! Oh, that's so cool! Oh, that is so cool! Thank you! I managed to transfer! Come meet us! Yuki-san! Opal is beautiful. Any particular color? I like rainbow colored opal. I like black opal. I like white opal. I like all opal. Yeah. It's my birthstone. It's Koyo birthstone. If the Garleans were alerted to our coming, we cannot know what they will do to Minfilia and the others. We must act with the greatest stealth. It has to be good old-fashioned. I can't read. Infiltration. I can't speak English. But with security so tight, how are we going to smuggle ourselves in? Why, I have a mind to walk through the front door. Huh? The front door? We'll disguise ourselves as Imperial troops and march right in. For this, we'll need a few sets of Imperial uniforms, a suit of Magitech armor, and impeccable timing. Yeah, that's a bold strategy, but it just might work. Where we are, there's certainly no shortage of opportunities to borrow the equipment. Knowing those Imperial bastards, they won't even suspect that we savage Eorzeans would think to use their technology. I cannot. Dionysius! People welcome in! It's a net people welcome in! Then it's settled. If you're determined to go ahead with this, I'd recommend you speak with Galumunt. The fellow's got a personal grudge against the Empire and happens to know a deal about Castrum Sentry besides. I've no doubt that he'd want to be of aid. Ira and I shall go to reconnoiter Guardian activity at the stronghold. It would not do if something were to befall our comrades before we had the chance to act. Come and join us when you're ready, Koro. Let's do this. I'm too broke, can't afford to gift. No worries. The only reason I've pinned it is because of the exclusive mount. It's not because I want you guys to gift me. Although I appreciate that you gift Koyo. Out of all of the people that are live with FF14, that I'm very grateful. Sometimes I wonder, Ida, are there ever times when you are not enthused? Richter Noita? I'm nothing if not enthused, Ishtola, and you're beginning to remind me of Papalimo. Everything seems tiny on my screen, and I don't know why. Anywho, I guess we're just gonna have to... Hola, hi Richter! It's okay, do not apologize to these peasants! They should be grateful that I went live at all! Isn't that right, chat? Where are we supposed to go? This way. Looking for Glaumund, are you? Well, you found him, whoever you are. Hey, you're looking to get inside Castrum Sentry and you need my help? Something tells me we're gonna get along just fine. Hi, wonderful people! 3 subs and you're freaking... yeah! Actually, I take that back. You should be apologetic. But if you gift Koro 3 subs, I will do the very hard work and forgive you. Rick Daddy got you for the 5 gift. You could have just done 3. Make sure to get your mount. Make sure to get your gay mount, okay? Zeno people, hello. I'm in the middle of some troubleshooting, so I might not be able to join yet. No problem. Glaumund would like to aid in your mission to rescue the captured scions, getting even with Garlemald. Let's put this in the middle. There we go. Bluebird people! So you have friends at Castrum Sentry what want for rescue. That Laughbar knows me too well. You can count on my help. I've got a score to settle with the Imperials, and I never pass on an opportunity to get back at the whore sons. But enough about me, let's talk strategy. Rescuing folk from captivity, right delicate business. A single oversight, just one little blunder, and it's all over. You can't leave any room for uncertainty. For starters, you need to confirm beyond the shadow of a doubt that you're... This is like Hamilton. Shadow of a doubt that your friends are where you think they are. You don't want to risk your neck only to discover they've been moved elsewhere. But how can you find out, you ask? By following these instructions. If you approach Sentry from the east, you'll see a swampland to your left called the Tangle. Get in there, never mind all the morables, and navigate your way to the southwestern corner. You'll come upon some drainage pipes coming down from the stronghold. Don't ask me how I know, but one of them leads back up to the command tower. If you listen closely, might be as you can eavesdrop on some of the happenings within. Once we know for certain your friends are there, we'll move to the next stage of the operation. Now get going and Godspeed. Oh, she's so pretty. Alright. get the going. Let's get the going. Good KingMo, good KingMo. Haven't played it so long, it's only 13 gigabytes of updates. I'll see you in 4 hours then, huh? Ah! Thank you. Oh, I have to kill these guys. Oh. There, I see it. I see it. Over here. We're going through the sewers. Oh my god. The faint sound of conversation echoes down the pipe.
What of the captive? Does she still refuse to speak? She may as well be deaf-mute for all the information we gotten out of her. The others are much better. The Elezen gets on my nerves most of all. Every time he opens his mouth, it's only to spout gibberish. I do wonder, why is the Tribunus so obsessed with this Minfilia woman? I say she possesses some mystical power, something we Garleans don't have. Mystical power, like the kind the beastmen use. How am I supposed to bloody know? If you're so curious, why don't you ask the Tribunus yourself? As well try to tumble her. I like my head where it is, thank you very much. Our break is over. Best we get back to our stations. The footfalls grow fainter until all is silent. Tales of love and fate. And back we go. Leave Koyo alone! You're lucky I even performed for you, bastards! Hi, cow people! I tried to find tickets for Spooderman, but everything's sold out. I should probably have bought them earlier, huh? Maybe I can watch it next week. Nummy Toots! Dressing up as soldiers and sneaking in the front door, eh? Well, if you got the guts to go through with it, then so do I. Oh boy, I always wanted my own Reaper. I would wash her and wax her and name her and Stealth and subterfuge, Koro, are how we will free our friends. I have every confidence you can play the part of an Imperial soldier. Alright, Alfino. Boy wonder. It's good to see you again, Koro. I'm given to understand you have conducted some reconnaissance. Tell me, what were you able to learn? So Minfilia and the others are indeed at Castrum Sentry. Their presence thus confirmed. We may proceed with the mission. While you were afield, Sid took the liberty of devising a plan of action. Pray have the details from him. Good work, Koro. As Alfino has already told you, we plotted out a course for the rescue. The gist of it is unchanged. We disguise ourselves as Imperial soldiers and infiltrate the stronghold. Glaumund is looking into ways to procure a suit of Magitech armor. In the meantime, I need your assistance for some preparation of my own. Minfilia and the others are counting on us, Koro. Let us not keep them waiting any longer than necessary. It's Minfilia, Urianger, and Tatarutaru! My Tatayu. I have to save my Tatayu. While Glaumund goes about devising his plan, we need to see some preparation of our own. It wouldn't do if the Imperials were to discover that they're short on armor. To prevent this from happening, I'm going to put together a makeshift communications jamming device. The explanation is like to get a bit technical, so bear with me. Imperial forces communicate at a distance via electromagnetic waves. Simply put, voices are born upon etheric lightning energy that permeates the air. Now, the hill-sized cluster of corrupted crystals to the west has been observed to amplify the self-same energy. By making use of this property, we should be able to drown out Imperial voices. To ensure that we have enough amplification, we must identify the most potent crystals among the cluster. For this, I need you to go there and use this device to take readings. I'll mark the likely places on your map. Oh, and just so you know, the plasmoids are drawn to lightning energy. Don't be surprised if you run into a few. Alright, can you guys give me like 5 minutes? Something came up. I will be right back. I shall be right back. And I will have you looking at a beautiful crystal, okay?
Okay, sorry. Hello, people. Got a photo bomber on the unicorn. Nummy, you got the unicorn! Oh, Chocobo Keep. This is what you can get if you gift 3 subs to Koyo! Then you can get this bad boy right here. Such a beaut. Such a beaut. Well met, traveler. Might I interest you in the Chocobo Porter? Do not tell me this is your first time to visit this. Oh, we've done this. Nothing. Okay. Anyway. Here we go. Eh? Am I blind? I feel blind. I missed that one spot. Oh, up there! I see it! I see it! It's up here. Bum ba bum ba bum. Why cats, people? Welcome in. Clean the wax out of your ears now, because there's something I want you to do by way of preparation. Plans to have you enter Castrum Sentry all decked out in Imperial duds, but a disguise is more than just the clothes that you're wearing. You also gotta act the part. At the very least, you need to know how to perform a convincing Imperial salute. First impressions are everything, as they say. I could teach you the salute myself, of course, but it's best you learn it from the experts, so get yourself near as you dare to Castrum Sentry and watch the Imperials doing what they do. Alright. Let's go talk to Said. Oi. There we go. You have the readings. Excellent. Here, let me see the numbers. Yes, 4 of these crystals should suit our purpose, though I pray that we won't have need of their powers. My thanks, Koro. Alright. Back we go! Is there any way that you guys feel... Do you feel like twice a week is enough to play FF14? Or would you wish... Or do you guys wish that we played more often? The reason we're doing Fridays and Saturdays is so I can hit... I can hit most time zones in my stream. You know? And I have picked up my sleep schedule for specifically the FF14 streams. I want you guys to be able to watch and or play with me. But I do feel like twice a week might not be enough. I am a little worried about how to go on with it, you know? I say 3 times a week. Okay. I'll see what I can do.
Nothing to report, sir. We have received an anonymous warning that insurgent forces are near. We must redouble our vigilance. I shall recommend that patrols be increased.
Play when you want and I will shift to Koyo time. I'm always happy to see someone I like play the game. That I love so. However, what you want is good for me. I see. I don't want to... I don't want people to miss out. Does that make sense? It's a little hard to plan, especially around my health and stuff too. I do think streaming Wednesday and Thursday, I was thinking near Replicant. Friday and Saturdays, FF14, right? So, did you manage to learn the Imperial Salute? No, best you don't demonstrate. I'm liable to fly into a rage and crack skulls. I'll just take your word for it. You've learned the emote Imperial Salute. Alrighty. Sark Malark! You are called KUPOYOPI. Yes, I have heard of your plight from my friend Glaumund. As a fellow adventurer and son of Eorzea both, I would offer you my assistance. In order to infiltrate Castrum Sentry, you and your comrades must disguise yourselves as Imperial soldiers. The question is how to go about acquiring the uniforms and helms. There are places a man might purchase them, but individuals who deal in such wares are not the sort to whom you would entrust your secrets. It would be more prudent, I believe, to procure what you need via traditional means, from the bodies of the recently deceased owners. The fortified area before Castrum Sentry never lacks for Imperial patrols. It ought not to take long to obtain 3 sets of gear, one of each member of the infiltration teams. Big, Swedge, and yourself. When you have what you need, please return here and allow me to inspect the spoils. Inspector Gadget. Choo-choo! Look at all the crystals! Nom 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 nom. I'm just stopping for snacks midway. That's all. You know, in Calicia, where we live, right? Crystals jut out like this too from everywhere. Every corner! Every corner! Thank you for killing everything. We need more. We need that guy. There we go. Da 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 da. No, people. Question, chat, question. Are you guys happy with my... 4 times a week streams? That's enough? Is that enough? Were you able to obtain 3 sets of Imperial equipment? Hi, Novum! Thank you! Damaged as I had suspected. In their present condition, I fear these uniforms and helms are like to draw suspicion. They must be repaired, if only superficially. Fortunately, the blacksmith Eginolf at the Diamond Forge in Rowena's House of Splendor should be able to hammer them into shape in no time. I've already sent word ahead, and have been assured that he is expecting you. Worry not, we have already impressed upon him the need for utmost secrecy as to the nature of your mission. Okay. Ah! Ta-da! Yeah. There are people. Oh, there we go. There. Let me pet you. Let me pet you. Thank you, arigachu. There are people who are wishing me luck and stuff. This is what I mean. FF14 is the greatest game ever. Wrong. Not you. This way. This way. This way, please. There we go. So you're the adventurer Sark Malark sent ya, are ya? I've been waiting for ya. Now, let's see what you got for me. I got damaged Imperial outfits for ya. I see. Yes, I reckon I can hammer these back into shape for you. After all, I owe your friend Sark Malark a favor or two. Took good care of old Eginolf back in the days before I fell in with old Rowena, he did. Did you know he's the son of one of the wealthiest families in the Sultanate? Wouldn't expect someone like that to end up in the life he did, but I suppose he always felt adventurer's life calling him. Or here I go blabbering on when there's work to be done. Just hold your horse birds a moment or two and the great Eginolf will have your gear looking good as new. Yippee!
And there we have it. Won't do you much good in battle, mind you, but from what I hear, that's not your priority anyhow. To send Sark Malark my regards, will ya?
Hi! Stop sleeping in other people's beds! Rude! Rude! So fucking rude! Have you had the uniforms and helms repaired? Hi! Also, let's put this here and let's put this handle. Yes, these will serve beautifully. The great Edgenolf never fails to impress. The quality of these repairs would fool even a legatus. Legatus? Legay! Thus equipped, you should not have any trouble blending in amongst Imperial forces. Lest you fear that the Guardians might detect your foreignness. Foreigners, in fact, form the greater part of the Guardian invasion force in Eorzea. You see, when the Empire subjugates new territory, it assimilates the people of that land into its armed forces. In turn, these conscripted forces are sent to subjugate faraway lands. In this way, Garlemald nips rebellion in the bud and expands its territory in one fell stroke. Stop looking down at me, little potato! No, he needs to. With that, my part in your mission is done. I'm full glad to have enough assistance to your cause. Are you happy, Mimi? Nummy censored it for you. Why would I, a wealthy merchant, wish to help you? I know not where you heard such a tale, but believe me when I say that I'm but a humble adventurer, one who desires only to act in the best interests of the realm. Thank ya! Glaumont has finally devised a plan to appropriate a suit of Magitech armor. Fool me twice. Good work getting them Imperial duds. You'll be pleased to hear I ain't been idle myself. It took me long enough, but I finally hatched a plan to get us a suit of Magitech armor. Now, from what I've seen, Castro Sentry deploys a Reaper for most of its patrols. Trouble is, the patrols themselves are irregular, meaning random routes and random deployments, and hardly any of them come anywhere near Revenant's Toll. So, hoping to coax the Imperials out of their shells, I took the liberty of feeding them a bit of the old false intelligence. Told them insurgents had designs on their stronghold. They ain't far from the truth now that I come to think of it. Any road, we should start seeing more patrols than we have up until now. What you need to do is approach one of these patrols dressed up in your shiny tin suit and alert them to the enemy's presence. Having done that, you'll want to lure them as near to Revenant's Toll as you can. Like as not, though, they'll be wary of venturing far from their own walls. If they do need a bit of extra encouragement, use this smoke signal here. Filched fresh from an Imperial scout. They'll come running when they see that. And when the cavalry arrives, you hit them hard and make off with their Reaper. Simple as that. If I ain't mistaken, there's a patrol sweeping the perimeter right now, so run along, eh? And don't forget to salute. Salutation! The KingMo. It's Koyo Fantasy! Hi! How are you, Nagasto people? How are people, teleporting? What of our covert operatives are you? Carry on, soldier. Insurgents gathering to the east, you say. Judging by the description, they are well beyond the perimeter, but I will not have it said that I was remiss.
You return to the scene and keep an eye out on those insurgents. Should aught go awry, use your smoke signal to call us. Oh, chotto! I'm not wearing the outfit, so how did that work out? There we go, now I'm wearing the outfit. There we go, now I'm wearing the outfit. Did you get the gems that teleport? Oh, I did! I didn't want to use it because I didn't know how. Is it heatwave for you too? Yeah. Was that Nightmare Before Christmas? Honestly, that's the first thing I said too. The first time I heard this, I said that it's very Nightmare Before Christmassy. But it's not Nightmare Before Christmas. No, 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 no. It's the Mughal King song. Oh, I probably don't have to wear this anymore, huh? Whoops. Anywho. Okay. How's the dumpy feeling? But better than yesterday. Hopefully I'll last longer. Hope you don't mind my joining. Seeing as we're seizing advanced weaponry, I thought it's best to be on hand. Ah, there she is. This is the place. Well, where is the enemy? Sir, over there! Send in the Reaper. Let us make an example of these insurgents. Gotta get rid of these guys first. Then this guy. It's not easy being an engineer. Especially your kind. There we go. Yippee bum. At last, our very own suit of Magitech armor. Now wishing to look a gift chocobo in the beak. It does seem rather the worse for wear, doesn't it? Biggs, Wedge, what's your honest assessment? Well, there's the fact that she's smoking, of course, but looking past that, I'd say she's structurally sound. I don't like the way these legs are buckled. I hate to say this, but the servo mechanism may be damaged. But aren't those things protected by thick armor plate? They are, yes. It's odd. The casing doesn't seem to have taken a blow. I suspect we're dealing with a faulty part. Well, whatever it is we're dealing with, we're not resting till it's fixed. Not one wink of sleep. You got that, Wedge? Oh, motherfucking cart chocobo. I heard that! A hole has been set aside for our use in Revenant's Toll. That's where we'll carry out the repairs. Look for us there, Kuro.
Biggs and Wedge are cute though. Is this folklore accurate size? Hi! Dun 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 dun. Look at my vegetable! In the wake of the calamity, the 14th Imperial Legion occupied what remained of Castrum Novum, eventually rebuilding and renaming it Castrum Sentry. The stronghold contains immense manufacturing storage facilities, and it is the primary supplier of material for Imperial forces stationed throughout Eorzea. Consequently, it is heavily defended. Infiltrating will not be easy. Nevertheless, it is necessary. There we go.
The Magitech armor, Sid and the others took it inside. Go on in and join them.
What do you think, Kuro? She's a beauty, isn't she?
Ever seen an ironworks engineer at work? Well, you're in for a treat, then stand back and enjoy the show. We've had time to take a closer look at the Reaper. Our preliminary diagnosis was correct. She's structurally sound, but her servo mechanism is faulty. You needn't worry though, Biggs and Wedge will see her restored to her former glory in no time at all. Give those two something to mend and they will think of naught else till the job's done. It's a marvelous thing to behold, provided you remind them to visit the privy.
Hi, Nummy! Every little thing she does is Magitech. Sid would have you assist in the repair of Magitech armor.
The repairs are proceeding apace. It shouldn't be long now before Biggs and Wedge complete their work.
There is, however, one small problem.
As you may recall, the Machina servo mechanism was discovered to be faulty. Wedge has subsequently ascertained that the Magitech core which drives it is worn beyond use. Such cores are rather fragile devices, which must be replaced at regular intervals. Thanks to the negligence of our Imperial colleagues, however, the one used in this Reaper was long overdue. Alas, we do not have access to a ready replacement here in Mordona, but all is not lost. Wedge thinks he may have identified an alternative solution. Go and see him, would you? He'll explain the details to you.
Wedge. Oh, he was too small. I didn't see him.
As I believe the chief has already informed you, the Magitech core is worn beyond use.
We need to find a replacement.
I thought about having you appropriate more Reapers, but even if the Dunderhead maintenance engineers of Castrum Sentry had remembered to replace their cores, we would risk arousing Imperial suspicion. But do not despair, for I believe there is a solution to substitute the Magitech core with a mammoth heart. In case you don't know, a mammoth heart can be used to grant sentience to an automaton. By my reckoning, such a device should be more than capable of regulating the armor's servo mechanism. We'll just need to make some minor modifications to the housing unit. I've already placed an order for a first-rate mammoth heart with the Goldsmith's Guild. All that remains is for someone to go to Ulda and collect it. Oh, and to pay for it. Did I mention how much they cost? No? Well, they typically cost something in the order of... I hope you don't mind footing the bill. It's for a good cause. Bastards.
I wanna eat spaghetti. Thank you. Thank you for the teleport. There she is, Serendipity, my guild master.
Hello there, come to collect the mammoth heart, you say? Then you must be here on behalf of Garland Ironworks. I've taken the liberty of picking the finest examples we have, a heart fit for a prince among mammoths. Payment, oh, that won't be necessary. The heart is for Master Alphinaud's personal use after all. He notified us a short while ago that his servant
would be coming to collect it. Bolognese! I like spaghetti bolognese. I make a really, really tasty spaghetti bolognese.
Tender in years though he may be, Master Alphinaud has been a benefactor of ours since my predecessor's time. The Goldsmiths Guild wouldn't dream of charging him. But here is the mammoth heart. May it serve you well. Oh, and please do pass on my compliments to your master.
Ah! This piece of shit. Okay, I will teleport us to Mordona. I will be a good Koyo.
Koto really just said, I didn't see you down there. Koto said that. What is that supposed to...
That's a fucking potato! Okay? I'm taller than a popoto. All the mincemeat for the kamikoyo! Yeah! Spaghetti bolognese was my family's signature meal. I would love to have nummy flavored bolognese. Not flavored. That's wrong. Nummy style bolognese. Do you have the mammoth heart? I can't see. Wait to see if it works. There you go, ya little nugget. Hurrah! Thank you so much.
Gasp! But this is magnificent. It must have cost an emperor's ransom.
No, actually, I'm just a servant.
Free of charge, courtesy of Alphinaud, coming from an influential family, certainly has its advantages.
I wouldn't know.
Well, without further ado, let's give it a try. I've already modified the housing unit, so it should slot right in.
So you're putting us in the sun? Yeah. It would be Coropetto Bolognese. A Coroniesa.
There, she's ready. Magitek armor. Engage! Or not. Haha! She just needs a loving tap, I wager.
Just fucking whack her. I'm so cute. I'm the cutest dragon around.
Yeah, she's alive! She's alive! Let's take her outside and put her through her paces, Koto. Would you care to do the honors?
Hi. Koyo shall do all the honors.
I've overseen 100 such tests, but they still play hells with my nerves, and that's without the chief watching. This is the Ironworks' first major project since my return. I mean to see that it's a success.
Hop into the pilot seat. We will begin as soon as you're ready. First, I'd like you to try climbing that tangle of crystals yonder, as far up as you can go if you please. Oh, and if for some reason you need to dismount, simply come back here and we'll start again. Alrighty, let's go. No anomalous movements evident from either leg. Good. Now, next, jump back down and then sprint north. Quick as you can. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Leg joints absorbing all impact without incident. Excellent. Please make your way back, Poyo. The torso remains stable during vigorous motion. Excellent. And that concludes our test. Thank you for your cooperation. You're welcome, Wedgie boy. Here is the summary of my findings. The drivetrain is in sound condition. With some fine-tuning, we can expect noticeable improvement in performance. As for the servo mechanism, I'm afraid it is not nearly as responsive as it should be, and I'm at a loss to explain why. The mammoth heart is in pristine condition and should be installed correctly. Perhaps its inner workings are simply too different to operate harmoniously with the armor's other mechanisms. Whereas magic tech cores serve only to conduct impulses, mammoth hearts enable automata to process the information collected by their sensors as feelings. Maybe she just doesn't feel like part of the team? In which case, we should all do our best to make her feel welcome! Baby! Welcome! 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 Okay. Yeah, you got Kuro's hairstyle too. It was a gift from you. Daft as it felt, I gave it my best. I welcomed myself to a bloody standstill. What were you expecting it to do anyway, Baelsar? Curtsy? Oh. No doubt you're wondering why the servo mechanism is so important as to warrant this silliness. Without it, the pilot would be required to control the armor's every movement manually. This would be an onerous task at the best of times and wholly impractical during battle. Using a mammoth heart in place of the worn Magitech core seemed a promising solution. Alas, the device does not appear to be compatible with Garlean technology. What, people? I'm good. My throat is very itchy. So let me take a little bit of wait. How are you doing, Dwarf? Wedge, are there no other ways we might demonstrate our appreciation to our friend here? I'm at my wit's end, Chief. She just doesn't seem convinced. We could try a little dance, perhaps, or cheer our heads off? Imperials, they've come for the armor! Damn it, they have us cornered! There's the Reaper! Taken by the traitor Garland. And is that the Icon Slayer? Oh, bollocks. Call for reinforcements. The hell she will.
We've located the stolen Reaper, requesting immediate assistance. Respond! Respond! It's no use, sir. There's some sort of interference. Curse you, Garland. No matter, if we can't reclaim it, destroy it! Bloody hells. Koro, protect the armor at all costs!
I'm good having someone coming over to my place later to have a look at my storage unit, so I'm able to get my storage back. Oh, I hope so! Ay, oi, 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 oi. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, bastard, where do you think you're going, huh? Where do you think you're going? I was late start stream, but I gotta get some sleep for you. Hope you have a good rest of the stream, everyone. Good night, Daddy. Sleep well. Sleep well. This is the worst. There we go. I saved her. Look, she moved! And now she deigns to grace us with her presence. Took us a good while, but we're finally ready. It's time to infiltrate the Castrum Sentry and rescue our comrade. I love that it looked above Kono, showing that she's too short. Wow. Wow. There, the finishing touch. Maybe she was looking at something above Koyo. He tattooed her. He's happy. He's a happy, happy little Reaper. What do you think, Koro? She's a beauty, isn't she? Yeah. Ever seen okay, yeah. The servo mechanism is now fully functioning, and all it took was a simple fight to the death. Remind me not to install a mammoth heart aboard Enterprise, would you? Much as I love her, I would rather not be required to profess it before boarding. But enough of that, let us see to our final preparation. Thanks to Biggs and Wedge, the Reaper is as good as new. We're as prepared as we're like to get. Let's go. What time tomorrow stream? Maybe an hour earlier than today or same time. An hour earlier than today or same time. Depends on when I wake up. How go your preparations, Koro? We leave as soon as you're ready. I'm ready. Glaumont, you came. I thought I'd give you all a soaring send-off. A roaring send-off. It's the least I can do for the fine men and women what are about to make my lifelong wish come true.
Well, we'll do our best. It occurs to me, for all the help you've afforded us, we know little and less about you. What did the Empire do to earn your ire? But I fear I've put curiosity before consideration. I quite understand if you'd rather not relive those memories. No, I don't mind, really. Truth be told, part of me was itching to tell you my tale. Mind you, 'tis hardly a novel. I ain't the first to suffer at Imperial hands. Like most folk, I used to have a mama. She was sweet, caring woman, with a smile never far from her face. There was a sister too, pretty little thing. She was gentle as a lamb, but tough as nails. We were poor folk living simple lives, but we knew happiness just the same. And the Imperials came and took it all away. When Alamigo fell, they put my family in a camp. Being a lad, I was made to do hard labor, while my mother and sister were forced to do far worse. They hid their suffering from me best as they could, but I knew, and the thought of it drove me mad. We had to escape, and so I hatched a plan to get us out of the city. We were picking our way around the gorge not far outside the walls when they caught up with us. And rather than allow themselves to be taken again, my mother and sister leaped over the edge before my very eyes. Heartbroken as I was, I didn't put up a fight when the Imperials clapped me in chains and dragged me back. This is the dark side that people don't like to talk about. War is horrible for everyone, but the disproportionate, horrible things that happen to women, girls, and children is like the kind of torture they endure during war is very different from like hard labor and stuff, you know? And even though they're not saying it outright, we all understand what he's talking about. Meant to respond sooner, but I'm fine with the frequency of photo streams as long as you're not pushing yourself too hard. Arigachu, Jeff. Thank you. Well, some years after that, I escaped again, and that time I got away. I swore then that I'd get revenge on the Empire, and became an adventurer so as to hone my skills and earn the coin I needed. But nigh on 2 decades have gone by, and what have I achieved? Bugger all. That's what. Not like you lot. You ain't been here 10 minutes and you've already done more than I managed in 10 bloody years. You give us too much credit, Glaumont. We seek only to rescue our friends. Well, what's more important than that? And any road, after you got your friends back, you're planning on going after the Empire, and don't pretend you ain't. I've helped a few folk take on the Imperials over the years, and every time I have, it's helped stave off my appetite for revenge. But someone tells me I won't be going hungry for a while, what with everything you got planned. And you're sure that will satisfy you. If you wish to strike back at the Empire with your own hand, you need only say the word. We would be glad to have you with us. Tempting though your offer is, I'm afeared I must decline. I swore I'd get revenge on the Empire, 'tis true, but I've long since realized that the front lines are no place for a man like me. Aye, there's some as would call me craven, but I prefer to think of myself as a realist. My talents lie in scheming, you see, not swordplay. Helping folk like you is how I can make the most difference. But that's quite enough storytelling for one day. Best not keep your friends waiting any longer. I'll be praying for your safety and success. May Ralgar give you strength. I like him. He does yap a lot, but it was important for him to air his pain out. Wherever the Empire goes, misery invariably follows in its wake. For the sake of all who call Eorzea home, we must put an end to Gaius's ambitions. But first, we have friends to rescue. Big Switch and I will lie in wait east of Castrum Sentry, just outside the stronghold's patrol perimeter. Join us when you're ready, and don't forget to wear your disguise, or this will be the shortest rescue mission in history. Hi! This time I'll remember to put on my disguise.
dum da dum da da dum da dum. Bum 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 para pa para pa pa bum para pa para pa 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 para pa para pa para para pa para para pa. 3 stream streak, let's go, people! Thank you guys for always coming back and tuning in and stuff. Arigachu. Oh shit. Literally the dumbest thing ever. They really marked the vehicle they want to use for stealth. The tattoo? Forgive me for saying so, but you look rather fine in imperial black and crimson. Definitely your colors. But now is not the time for jest. I look good in anything. Let's review the infiltration plan. Castrum's sentry lies just beyond. A short while ago, an Imperial patrol left to do its rounds. Alphino and I will create a diversion out here and keep them occupied for as long as we are able. Meanwhile, the 3 of you will enter the stronghold posing as a patrol returning from duty. Should Alphino and I prove less distracting than hoped, I will contact you via link pearl. Be ready to beat a hasty retreat. Bro gets yeeted all the time. Wedge will lead the way in the Reaper. Stay close to him. And I hardly need to tell you this, but don't do anything suspicious. I'm gonna be so fucking suspicious, guys. Oh, unless you wonder, Ida and Stoll left shortly before you arrived. We had planned that they should linger in the vicinity to cover our retreat in the event that Alphino and I attracted too much attention. But the approach of an Imperial vehicle forced us to improvise. Don't be too disappointed. They did at least leave a message for you. Something along the lines of, don't do anything reckless. If memory serves. Wise words. Alright, the Imperial Patrol should be returning any moment now. You'd best be up. Good luck, Koro. May the 12 keep you. We spent $1,000 animating this. We're gonna use. Frozen Oreos are peak. I'm not even very fond of Oreos to be completely honest. Frozen ones just seems a little not my thing. Fuck you!
You have spirit. That I will allow. Yet you struggle to the benefit of none, least of all, yourself. This echo of yours intrigues us. We desire only to understand it, and for that we need your help. You wish to be rid of the icons, do you not? You would have saved yourself a great deal of torment had you accepted our aid from the beginning.
Stop it! I'm gonna fuck her shit up so hard.
Tell me everything, and I shall end it quickly. Refuse, and though you beg for death, you shall not have it. Which will it be? As you wish, my dear Minfilia. Unpleasant though it will be for all concerned, you leave us no choice but to employ more rigorous methods of study. Be so kind as to deliver the prisoners to Castrum Meridianum.
Yes, milady.
Yes, milady.
Okay. Okay. Don't be sussy. Don't be sussy. Imperial salute.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't notice you there, so engrossed was I in my task. You'd be engrossed too had the tribunus commanded you to arrange for the prisoners to be transported. What prisoners do I speak of? You mean you haven't heard? Only the infamous science of the Seventh Dawn, captured by the tribunus herself. If you don't believe me, have a look in the storage tower when you next pass that way.
Okay.
Salute! That's a fine salute. Part of the maintenance crew from Occidents, are you? Welcome to Castrum Sentry, engineer. What? Prisoners? Ah, you've heard the rumors then. Yes, they're being held in the storage tower, but I strongly suggest you pay them no mind. You are summoned here to work, not to gawp at Eorzea's defeated heroes. Now show a bit of enthusiasm, or I'll have you reported. Security is tight, just as we expected. We're going to need a special key if we want to get past this bulkhead. Salute! Greetings, comrade. Forgive me for asking, but you haven't visited a storage tower recently, have you? I only asked because I dropped something in there and, Oh, who am I fooling? I've fallen for one of the prisoners, alright? I dare say you know the one I mean. Eh? The svelte blonde? Goodness, no! It's the Lala felon lass I'm smitten with. She's so adorable, it hurts. I want to sweep her up into my arms and squeeze her till my arms ache. What do you reckon it would take to convince the Centurion to lend me the key so I can see her? Yeah, weirdo.
Don't like him. Salute!
What's this? You need access to the storage tower. What business have you there? Ah, at the tribunus behest, you say. This is highly irregular, but it would not do to make my lady wroth. Take my identification key. See that it is returned when your errand is concluded.
Oh my god. I would not go near the most dangerous members of the Science myself if I were you, dude, right? Security said just as we expected. We're going to need a special key if you want to get past this bulkhead. Like this one? Oh.
Affable Imperial. The prisoners, they are being held in the storage tower, as you should know, soldier.
Okay. I can take off my armor now, right? Hello, hi, people! I hope you're good! I hope you're good! My throat is itchy, but other than that, Koyo is good. No!
Nephyne and the rest, thank goodness they're safe.
I am the one you want. Leave the others be.
If you harm my friends, I swear I shall take my own life, and you shall answer to your mistress.
Tataru, we must do something. Arigachu, Tala, I missed you.
We risk letting the entire castrum know we're here. I was not supposed to take off my disguise, but I did.
Whoopsie.
Ah, you're right. We may not get a better chance. This is the 3rd squadron. What is it? A Reaper seized when? And this came to light only now? The culprits will have left the trail. Take as many men as you need and scour the area. I want that Reaper found. Now's our chance. What the? Strike, my last! Eliminate the intruders!
Ready? There we go. Tataru! Oh no, I was so scared! Tataru, come into my arms! I'm here now! You never have to be scared ever again.
It was foolish of you to come here. You might have been killed. But thank you. I shudder to think what might have happened had you not arrived when you did. I say, did you not see Thancred anywhere? I'm beginning to fear for the fellow. Oh yeah, where the fuck is Thancred?
Thancred!
To linger here shall yield us no answer. Let us away ere the window to our liberty closes shut.
Alright. Alright, tall, sexy, talks too much.
What did you say?
Escaped.
Then recapture them. Fail and I shall have your head. And what have we here? The Tribunus herself, just as you said. You have the eye of an Ahriman, Ida. Well, she's kind of hard to miss in that showy armor of hers. Accursed scions, how did you slip our defenses? With unexpected ease, if truth be told, there is chance to be a commotion outside the castrum walls, which allowed us to avail ourselves of the comforts of your vehicle. Ishtol is just being polite. That was one of the most uncomfortable things I've ever stowed away in. It's no wonder it's called the Phantom Train. No passenger would be seen dead on it. So scuttled in amidst the fright like the vermin you are. I shall be sure to have words with our rat catcher. Such negligence is unforgivable. That is far from your most pressing concern. First, you must answer for your own wrongdoing, Livia Sass. Junius. It was you who led the raid on the Waking Sands. You who butchered unarmed men and women for the crime of being unworthy of capture. You killed our friends! We'll never forgive you! Nor shall we suffer you to plague Eorzea a day longer. Betake you to your guard. More intruders! Protect the Tribunus! Confound it! Ida, with me!
That was pretty cool of Ida. After them!
Where is His Excellency? In the hangar, my lady, in discussion with our guest. Alert him at once. Yes, my lady.
Razor people! Hi, how are you?
No. No, 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 no! We were having such a good time, Bear! There they are, fan out and surround them.
Oh, Tataru! Don't be scared!
Must protect Tataru. Biggs, I'm going in. See everyone to safety.
I'm good, warm and sleepy. Otherwise good. How are you doing? I'm good too. It's really hot.
No, Edge, don't do it.
We gotta protect Tataru.
Oh no, Horo, hold them off. I'll look after Minfilia and Tataru. Oh, yeah.
There we go. Oh yeah, it's not even losing any health. I have to find the generating field. Okay, Chotomate Kurasai. Chotomate Kurasai. I shall find. There we go. Oh, do I have to kill it? I have to kill it. Okay. There we go. Die. Ting means no damage, yeah. Okay, there we go. Gotta find the other one. There we go. Okay. There's one more. Probably over here. Yeah, there we go. We're the unknown foe, okay? Like, they're telling me to watch out for the guy I'm already fighting. There we go. Yuppie!
the leader. Kill the rest.
It's voiced. Man, I love Ishtola. What the fuck?
The Ashtola!
Ishtola!
Pray, forgive us our delay.
I want Robin to become this badass.
Papolino, Minfilia,
We need to.
Ida.
We need. Look at how happy she is.
What took you so long?
Oh my god.
Well, it's nice to see you too. The reunion must wait.
Still living the angriest person alive, even as an elemental, is so funny, right?
Right. First things first.
Yes, let's get back to being heavily outnumbered.
You ditched your Magitech armor. Fool of a Lalafell.
Well, excuse me. She's all yours if you think you can do any better.
Fool of a token, that's exactly what I was thinking of.
But there's no one in there. This is Sid. Can you hear me?
I can.
I need you to count to 5, then jump. Understood?
One, 2,
3.
4.
Five. I didn't say it. Oh, the Magitech armor. My Magitech armor. No.
I know not which is more pitiful, the charlatans who rule Eorzea, or the masses that clamor for their implausible panaceas.
Panaceas.
I see that which they cannot. This realm founders for want of a ruler with true power. The power to cast down icons. If you continue to deny this truth, it is the people who will suffer. Embrace reason.
What in the 7 hells?
Oh no. It's here.
12 preserve us. They finished it. Ultima weapon.
Ultima.
So it has a name.
It is a relic of ancient Alag, excavated from its resting place deep beneath Alamigo. The Alagans used it to crush primal and foe alike, and now the Garleans mean to do the same.
Damn you, Gaius.
Look! There, beside the Black Wolf. An Ascian. An overlord, no less. His garb
Overlord?
attests to that.
La Habrea. It could only be him.
Arigachu for dropping by, Razor. Thank you. A gasp! It's the fuck boy!
Thancred. He was La Habrea? No. No, this cannot be!
We have to go now! Hang on!
Thancred! No!
All that time, the enemy was beside me, and I never even suspected. And to think that it was I who suggested that Thancred investigate the Ascians. How could I have been so blind? Small wonder the enemy knew our every move, and where to find us. Confound it all! No, this is not the time for self-doubt. The Alliance leaders staked their hopes on the Scions, but now they believe us all dead or missing. When they learn of the Empire's new weapon, we cannot be certain what they will do.
Look at that, you.
We must go and offer them what assurances we can that defeat is not inevitable.
Cryle, this is Minfilia.
The situation
I
may
am
have
in
taken
some
an
haste,
ill
so
turn.
forgive me if I seem brusque. The item I requested, is it ready? Wonderful.
But the battle is
I'm
far from
sorry to
over.
press, but we need
And
it
so long as we
urgently.
stand together,
How soon can it be delivered?
there shall ever be hope of victory.
I am in your debt, my friend.
The people of Eorzea falter for want of such hope. Let us provide it. Let us bear to them the tidings that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are returned. Matters are coming to a head. I hope we can count on you.
My regards to grandfather. I am ready. Let us pay a visit to the Council of the Alliance leadership.
Thancred backstabbed us in the butt 15 times. 15 times.
Hells take the Black Wolf and his new toy. Rally all available forces. I want them ready and to move upon my word. And relay to Slafferson the order to sail. That is all.
Just out of interest, how far through the story are we?
Okay, I'll explain in just a second. The maelstrom stands ready. What of the flames? Ready as we're like to be. I need only give the word to Roel. Has there been no word from Ishgard? None. The dragons have got their tongues. Silent to the last. I was unwise to hope for better. What would stir the Archbishop to open his holy mouth if not this? And he claims the fury for his god. This bad comedy. The Holy See has made its choice. We will proceed without its cooperation. Kinda really cool that the leaders of all three nations are women. Okay, so before we continue, right? Before we continue, we are in the first game. I'm gonna call the expansions like the first games. I think we're about 1/3 into the first game. After the first game, there is post-first game content. Then it's the second game. Then it's post-second game content. Then third, post-third. Then fourth, post-fourth. Then fifth, post-fifth. Then sixth. And then post-sixth, that just got updated recently. And then seventh game is coming out in January.
I think we're 1/3 in. If someone can confirm or deny or help out, that will be great. Before like not before the end of ARR, not including the post patches. That's a heckin' awesome amount of game. I'm telling you, yeah. And that's just the main quests. The side quests are different, are a whole different thing, right? A lot more with the side quests, and then you have side quests of side quests, and then you have other content like savage raids and stuff like that as well. You're I choked. You're like 80% through. Oh, okay, we are 80% through the first gate. Yeah. We must agree upon a course of action. Not less than the fate of Eorzea hangs upon the decision of this council. Then it's relic weapons and harder raids and a lot of things to do. And that all differs from game to or from expansion to expansion to expansion. Von Baelsar claims to wield the power to smite primals. Should we yield to him, he pledges to rid the realm of its false gods, yet offer resistance, and he swears that we shall share the primal's fate. Pardon me my bluntness, but I like not these choices. This is too great a decision for any one of our nations to make alone. Choose we surrender or resistance, we must answer as one. For if but one surrenders, the rest shall surely fall. Let us pray for the wisdom to do right by all of our peoples. For the chatter who asked, ARR is referred to internally as 2.0 and they're gearing up to release 8.0. Yeah. So the one we are currently playing is 2.0 because 1.0 is not playable anymore. And we just got 7.5 update and 8.0 is coming out in January. Sorry we had to resort to such dramatic methods to escape. Things escalated so quickly that Alpino and I saw no other alternative. That wasn't at all how I expected things to play out, but at least we escaped with our lives. What do you think, Koro? Was she impressed? Do you think she might consider... You know... No. Once the people of Eorzea learn that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have returned, they will surely rally to our cause. We need only sound the clarion call. Deep in the desert of my heart, a lonely flower blooms, yearning for the heavens above to quench my thirst for you. Tra la 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 la, la 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 la. Oh, Koro! I hope my singing doesn't bother you. I'm rather fond of this little ditty. It reminds me of home. I hope you guys like that rendition. Not to mention stuff like crafting and the gold saucer, which is weeks or months of stuff that a lot of people don't even touch. Exactly. Generally, a base expansion's main questline is 60-ish hours, depending on how hard you push through. But if you account for side quests, side content, grinding, it can easily hit the 100. And that's for each patch update. Google says 90% done if you only include the 1.0 MSQ, but about 60% done with all of ARR. 6-7! 6-7! Rukunana! The Anchor's plight troubles us all, yet we cannot allow anything to come between us and our goal. So long as the Ultima weapon exists, Eorzea will never know peace. Let us go to the Alliance leaders, Koro, and help them to make the right decision. Rukunana! Minfili is greatly concerned by recent developments concerning the Council of the Alliance leaders, the Black Wolf's ultimatum. Grim tidings, Koro. It seems that the word of the Ultima weapon's existence have already reached the Alliance leaders, in the form of an ultimatum. They've gathered in the Fragrant Chamber and are deliberating their answers even as we speak. Beleaguered as they are, I fear they may well elect to lay down their arms in the belief that surrender will spare their people untold suffering. Yet nothing could be further from the truth. That which the Black Wolf offers will doom Eorzea, not deliver it. And the leaders must be made aware of this. Let us hurry to them, Koro, and ensure that they do not act in ignorance of the consequences. Ikyo! look, me and Kissa, we are matching. Hers is blue though. Mine is not blue. Let's go. Houston strip.
Bartholomew! The Council of Alliance Leaders is presently in progress in the Fraken Chamber. I must ask that you step away from the doors, madame. I'm sorry, you're here on behalf of the science of the 7th Dawn. 1,000 pardons, my lady. Of course you may enter.
That was simple. Please be. Ah, thank God.
Keep treading the same ground.
Van Baelsar's demands are clear.
Alas, our minds are not.
I've never been one to shy from a fight, but if this weapon of theirs can do all they claim...
It has been 5 years since the calamity, and our people have scarce begun to rebuild their lives. Can we now, in good conscience, call upon them to risk what little they have left? I would spare them the pain of further conflict. Conflict, I say, though that would imply forces set in opposition. If the combined might of 3 primals could not stay Garlemald's new terror, what meaningful resistance can we offer? We who struggle to quell the foes who rise up within our own borders.
Long have we fought the primals, but to what end? We strike them down at no small cost, only for them to rise again and again. Are we to play this profitless game for the rest of days? I, for one, grow tired of it. Mistake me not. I do not propose to trade one tyranny for another. I love liberty. But conciliation need not mean oppression.
By the 12, though neither of you cried surrender, your every word betokened it. Not that I deny there is truth in what you say, nor can I rightly claim that Ul'dah is ready to fight. Refugees flood our gates, and beastmen swarm our land, while the great and the good do nothing. My flames struggle to bear the burden. I put on a grand show at the Remembrance Service, made all manner of lofty promises. I've made good on not a bloody one.
Oh.
Do not blame yourself, Raubahn. You said only that which the people needed to hear. All present have done the same. Our citizens had become lost to hope. If our words serve to kindle it in them anew, better we speak than remain silent. Our enemy condemns us for failing our people. Yet what does he care for their well-being? While we labored to rebuild their lives, the Black Wolf built instruments of murder with which to end them.
Her Majesty speaks true. For all our failings, the people's well-being has ever been our foremost priority. While none among us ever doubted that the Empire would one day resume its war, we scarcely had means enough to solve the problems of the present.
Aye, which is why we look to others to safeguard our future. The scions of the Seventh Dawn. Alas, they are gone, and the Black Wolf is at our door.
Admiral! I fear you are mistaken.
Alphinord, Minfilia, and Seven Hells. Master Garland?
Look at the white-haired
And
crew.
you, dear friend.
By Ralga, you're alive. All of you.
Hell yeah, BWEzu. You think I die so
As we
easy?
approached, I would swear I heard talk of surrender. But I know that cannot be. It is not the Eorzean way.
Hear me, my friends. Accepting the Garleans' offer to vanquish the Primals would be folly. Folly, I say. For might is not the answer to the Primal threat. Indeed, the more the Empire exerts its strength, the worse matters will become. Primals enter this world when mortals call upon them, and mortals are wont to appeal to a higher power when they are desperate. Nothing is more certain to breed desperation in the beast tribes than the Garleans' proposed solution.
The true answer lies in a lasting peace. But the Garleans only know war and conquest. Should Eorzea fall into their hands, there will be such suffering as none can imagine.
We are not blind to the many challenges that each of your nations face. Yet you must not give in.
Aye. Remember 5 years ago when you wagered all for the sake of the realm? Remember what you fought for, what you were willing to die for. Let the memories rekindle the fire in your heart, for Eorzea has need of it again.
My goodness.
Come what may, we Scions will never give up the fight. And so I bid you stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm.
A great man once said that a shrewd merchant grasps not for the quick profit, but invests in the future. Wise words, eh, Ralban?
Sid,
Your words stir and shame me in equal measure. How could I contemplate surrender?
'Cause you're dumb.
I know full well that all we have, we owe to the sacrifices of those who went before us. Yet the seeming hopelessness of our plight robbed me of my insight. We Gridanians have no love for war. Yet we have still less for those who would threaten our homeland.
Hell yeah,
Ever have
baby!
we fought to protect those things we hold dear, and this shall never change. Gridania will go to war. We will fight the Empire for the sake of the realm and all who abide here.
Let's fucking go! You thought we were gonna surrender, but we will not! We will go to war!
Last I hear words worthy of a founder of the Alliance. Ralban, are we to be outdone?
I lost one homeland. The thought of losing another had blunted my resolve. But no man knows better than I that if you want aught, you'd best be ready to die for it. With great danger comes the chance for great glory. and great prophet. We old dons who have turned sand into gold know this well. How many times have we fallen into the pit of despair, only to have you pluck us out? I've fair lost count.
For Super Earth, a rock game.
Reckless, a lot of you, like bloody pirates. Well, I won't waste my breath trying to talk you round. On account of being a pirate myself. And the pirate who shrinks from a challenge is no pirate at all. Those who would pick a quarrel with us must choose. Back down, or go down with all hands. Let the Garleans come. The united strength of Limsa Lominsa will be waiting for them.
Fuck yeah!
If our realm is to be free of this pall of darkness, let it be by our own hands.
For Eorzea!
We must needs consider how the weapon may be brought to bear against us.
The Maelstrom will secure strategic points along the coastline.
In the meantime, the flames will deploy at...
Be at ease, my friends. You have banished our doubts. Pray leave the military matters to us, and retire to the waking sands. We will send word anon.
For justice. I forgot them.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Bum bum bum. No Tatayu! Tatayu! Alright, let's talk to everyone. We have surmounted this latest trial, but the worst is yet to come. We must remain focused. I will not see our efforts wasted in futile regret. And as for Tancred, he and I have much to discuss. Instead of gratitude for coming to his rescue, Papalamo called me a scatterbrain. The next time he gets caught by the Empire, I'm leaving him to rot. And what do you have to say for yourself? Had I not intervened, the Garlean soldier may well have done for Ida, lowering her guard in the heat of battle as though she were on an evening stroll. How much of a scatterbrain can she be? Ah, well, at least we cannot fault her for being inconsistent. And what about you, Boy Wonder?
The counteroffensive to come will require the total commitment of every allied nation, as well as the flawless coordination of all forces. I pray the Council understands this.
She hasn't said a word to me since the rescue. Was it all for nothing?
You are not owed romantic or sexual gratification just because you did the right thing, little boy. What's the next on the agenda? We're ready to get to work. Okay. For many years, I dedicated my life to the research and development of Magitech, unable to or unwilling to see the repercussions of my work. And though I have since left Garlemald behind,
its scientists continue to build upon my work. Ah, my boob hurts. Okay. I fear that this new weapon may be another example of that. An ancient relic enhanced with technologies I created. Yet even should that be the case, it would still require a brilliant mind to... No. No, he didn't. Okay. I understand you gave our fallen brothers and sisters a proper burial. I'm sure they appreciated it. When the Empire's beaten and all this is over, let us visit them at the church. Johnny! My baby! I love you. Let me hug you. Let me hug you. Let's hug Tataru. Oh, good Tataru. Good Tataru. Okay, let's talk to Minfilia. Alright.
I cannot well express my relief to think that the Alliance came so close to surrender.
Yeah, they're pretty weak without us.
But the fire in their hearts has been rekindled, and they will fight to the last.
This warmth inside. Did you feel it too, Grandfather? I would know something. Was that your power at work earlier?
Nothing of the sort. The leaders of Eorzea had lost their way. I merely helped them to find it again. Oh, hello. Yes, our party returned just a moment ago. How close are you? It's all right, Sid.
Ooh. Ooh.
We must needs plan our next move. Pray continue liaising with your respective nations. Sid, would you be our man in Ul'dah?
I'll be whatever and wherever you need me to be.
Kinky.
We haven't a moment to waste. All right, let's do this.
Thancred's fate weighs heavy on my mind. I cannot bear to think of him enthralled to an Ascian. Mayhap you know this already, but the Ascians are immortal beings without physical form. Since time immemorial, they have fanned the flames of chaos from the shadows. That they might work unseen, the Ascians entrap and possess mortal men by means of malign artifacts known as crystals of darkness. One such crystal may yet be the key to saving Thancred.
This is a crystal of darkness.
A mere replica, created using data obtained from anomalous crystals found across Eorzea.
It comes to us courtesy of the students of Baldesion, our distant allies.
Students of Baldesion, mentioned once more.
Archon, Thancred's talents are exceptional. We all had complete confidence in him. It was for this reason that none among us foresaw the danger in sending him to investigate the Ascians alone.
Thancred had been striving to fill the void left by Louisoix. Yet, it was plain that he was overtaxing himself.
Yeah, he would volunteer for everything and work till he was dizzy.
And the toll taken by his exertions made him vulnerable to Ascian influence.
The crystal that binds Thancred must be somewhere on his person. If we could but destroy it, his Ascian possessor would be compelled to relinquish control over him. You have proven the stoutest of allies, standing with us through thick and thin.
Yep.
Yet the most perilous struggle is still to come. For the sake of the realm.
Hello, yes, rise, people.
I ask that you lend us your strength once more.
Sure thing, baby girl.
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart.
And the heart of my bottom.
As I am sure you are aware, the realm was saved from certain doom 5 years ago by heroes known as the Warriors of Light. What you may not be aware of is that your many feats in service to the Scions have prompted folk to make certain comparisons. I must confess, you do remind me of them. Yet remember this, however glorious the past, it is the hero's lot to be judged on the deeds of the present. A new darkness threatens the realm, and the people cry out for a savior. I believe that you are she, a warrior of light, here in the present, guided by the crystal's will.
They said it! They said I'm a warrior of light!
Come, my friends. Let us fight to safeguard the future of our beloved Eorzea.
Echoes of truth that once rang here. So a true love they did find, bringing land and heavens near. All present. Then let us begin. We have received the details of the impending operation. In what promises to be the largest single counter-offensive in the realm's troubled history, the Alliance will strike at every Imperial stronghold standing upon Eorzean soil. As might be expected, the operation will be complex, but you need not commit its intricacies to memory. It is enough that each man understands his part and plays it to the best of his ability. The finer instructions you will receive at each staging point. To begin, let us review the distribution of our forces. From west to east, the maelstrom of Limsa, the immortal flames of Ul'dah, and the Order of the Twin Adder of Gridania. Next, let us examine the locations of the Imperial strongholds. Near Limsa, we have Castrum Occidens, situated in eastern Vilbrand, and Castrum Marinum, which lies to the south and east, in the midst of the Rotanal Sea. Near Ul'dah, we have Castrum Meridianum to the north, and the coastal outpost at Cape Westwind, which connects Castrum Marinum to mainland by means of Magitech transporter. Kind Devil! 10 stream streak! Holy heck, arigatou! Thank you, welcome! Bebum! Near Gridania, we have Castrum Oriens, which lies upon the eastern edge of the 12th Wood. And finally, in Mordona stands Castrum Sentry, a thorn in the heart of Eorzea. The forthcoming operation will see Allied forces assault each of the aforementioned locations, with the ultimate objective of destroying the Empire's new weapon, housed within Castrum Meridianum. As one might expect of the Black Wolf's seat of power, Castrum Meridianum boasts all but impenetrable defenses. If we are to breach it, we must needs isolate it from its sister strongholds. To do otherwise would be to risk being caught twixt hammer and anvil. The operation will comprise four distinct phases, all told. The first shall see us eliminate one of the Black Wolf's most trusted lieutenants, Rithathin Sas Arvina. According to our intelligence, the Prefectus is due to visit the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind for an inspection. When he arrives, we shall dispatch an elite adventurer unit to eliminate him. Koro, we would have you lead this assault. Rithathin is a peerless field tactician. Shorn of his leadership, the garrison at Castrum Occidens will be as a snake without its head. Phase 2 will see us sever Castrum Meridianum's primary lines of supply. As soon as Rithathin's presence is confirmed at the coastal outpost,
The Maelstrom will lay siege to Castrum Occidens. At that very hour, the Lominsan Armada, helmed by the Admiral herself, shall move to blockade Castrum Marinum. Meanwhile, in the 12th Wood, the Order of the Twin Adder will surround Castrum Oriens. And they'll have the Sylphs to help them. Frishio's been waiting for a chance to avenge these ones. Phase 3 shall see us neutralize Castrum Meridianum's defenses. Forming our main thrust, the Immortal Flames will march against the stronghold with all their strength. While the enemy's eyes are thus drawn outwards, another elite adventure unit shall infiltrate the Castrum. Its mission, to disable the Magitech field generator which protects Praetorium, a fortress within a fortress wherein the Ultima weapon is believed to be housed. Koro, we would have you take command once more. Meanwhile, the Order of the Twin Adder will blockade the railway which connects Sentry and Meridianum, preventing the timely arrival of reinforcements from Mordona. A wise precaution. The monster's locomotive, which runs back and forth between the two castra, is capacious enough to transport a small army, by all accounts. It is well the Garleans did not think to give it wings. Once Meridian's defenses have been compromised, the operation will enter its 4th and final stage. This will see the Immortal Flames enter the stronghold and suppress the remnants of the enemy garrison, allowing Koro's unit to pass unopposed into the Praetorium, where they will locate and destroy the Ultima weapon. Civilization Eorzean edition. The little cheers after each move is adorable. Yeah. By this feat shall the operation be deemed a success. Love the cheer after each battle. Me too. Wow! In addition to the grand companies, we can count upon the support of a variety of other parties, from the pirates of Limsa Lominsa to the monetarists of Ulda. In all, the operation will involve no fewer than 12 major factions. Legends holds that the Archons were 12 in 1 and 1 in 12. It is for this reason that our grand endeavor has been dubbed Operation Archon. Countless free companies have also pledged their swords, and more join us by the day. At long last, all of Eorzea is rising as one. As before, we Scions shall work in concert with the grand companies. Ida, Papalamo, Ishtola, pray accompany your respective organizations on their missions. Urianger, I would have you represent us in Ulda. Reassure the financiers that they have made a sound investment. When that is done, pray return here and aid in the coordination of our forces. Tataru, please assist Urianger in any way you are able, and ensure that everyone is kept abreast of the latest developments. Cutie! Minfilia, Sid, and I shall accompany the main host in an advisory capacity. It will be our task to analyze intelligence as it comes into our possession, and make the necessary recommendations to command. As Alphino mentioned, you are to lead the elite unit of adventurers whose task it will be to see each of Operations Archon's main objectives fulfilled. Yours is the most important role of all, and like to be the most dangerous. Pray choose your party well, and stint not in your preparation. I already have... I'll tank. I will tank, and then I'll grab you guys. The battle for the future of the realm is about to begin. Together, let us show the Black Wolf the power of a united Eorzea. Yay! I cheered too. Pray report to the Immortal Flames encampment situated to the north of here when you are ready to be briefed on your first mission. I cannot stress this enough, but please be careful. May you walk in the light of the crystal. As briefed, you are to lead a squad of elite adventurers on infiltration missions. You will receive detailed orders at each staging point. The future of Eorzea hinges upon the success of Operation Archon, and casualties are inevitable. May the crystal watch over us all. I will become a tank so that we can I'm missing my pants. I don't have my pants. I guess I'll go in with this one then. Tank. Okay. What level am I? I'm level 50 already, so there we go. Oh, look at what Addie got. Was it Addie or Kissa that got me this? Look at that. But I do not have good gear. Is anyone online that has good gear? If not, I'll buy. Zeno! Thank you! Look at that! Yeah, it was a while ago. I was leveling my paladin so I could use it. It looks great. Thank you so much. Like, I want it to glow. There we go. Tara, ARIGACHU! Thank you! Alright, I think I'll go as a tank. I will need Nummy to heal. And Talvi can be our DPS. And then, from your job quest... Ooh, I probably could. I would probably have to do my job quest, though. Read the riptides and the winds and brave yourself for the coming storm. Learn as much as when I sailed as a yellow jacket I. The wisdom of the seas has served me just as well on land. The beast tribes are a storm in the brewing, and neither the science nor the city-states can allow themselves to be caught unawares. Nay, we must strike first and nip the storm in the bud. I start with the kobolds. I reckon they've grown a bit too big for their breaches of late. One more thing I learned as a yellow jacket is that your ship is only as steady as your crew. Before taking on the kobolds, I have a mind to round up some new allies. In Camp Overlook, you'll find a crew of pirates who've given up pillaging and plundering, and now fly the flag of the Maelstrom. I bring them on board to fight the kobold menace, but I've a notion that an honest plea from yourself would be more convincing. Might you travel to Camp Overlook and speak to Commander Bloiden in my stead? You'd be doing us a great service, aye. Aye. I mean, where do I join the guild? Okay, meet me in Mordona, no, meet me at the Waking Sands. I call upon you as a fellow Scion Kodo to assist our allies in meeting a mutual objective. The Maelstrom needs every sword it can summon to stifle the Sahagin advance. I implore you to journey to Camp Skull Valley, discuss the matter with Folkbreeda, and render what remedy you can. Okay. We need to talk to Urianger. We need to get the bigger things. My dear friends, Abba and Ollie came to the Science with a burning passion to deliver this realm from darkness. A passion that I could never muster. They fought bravely and with honor until they could fight no more. Me, I was never worth much on the battlefield. I want nothing more than to honor my fallen comrades, to carry on their fight, but how? One day it struck me. I may be woefully lacking on the battlefield, but my mind is sharp enough. I resolved to plot a course of action to recruit capable allies to our cause. One thing is clear to me, we can ill afford to be distracted by the beast tribes with more ominous storm clouds gathering on the horizon. To that end, we must find strong and loyal allies to quell the beastmen menace. You are familiar with the Yu, perhaps, a tribe of fearsome hunters and huntresses. I am convinced that they would prove invaluable allies in the battle against the Amalja if only they could be won over. The Yu respect strength above all. I fear they'd sooner gut me than listen to my tale, but if you spoke, they would listen. I am certain of it. And so I ask friend, travel to the Forgotten Springs and speak to Udnun in my stead. Urianger!
Primal fear. Urianger looks beseechingly in your direction, fear in his eyes. Friend of to the dawn, hear my plea. Tidings most ominous arrive from Gridania. A primal walketh the shroud. Those who have borne the eldritch spirit witness, and return to tell the tale a wow that ne'er before have they seen its like. The gods' quiver doth investigate as we speak, and meseems Ball Lord Lewin would welcome a capable adventurer's helping hand. Pray he thee to the seat of the first bough, and shine thy light upon the matter. So many fucking things to do. Hello, Tata you, my lovely Tata you, Tata you. All right, let's do all of those. I'm just gonna go ahead and do my quests real quick. Okay? I'm just gonna go ahead and do my quest real quick. And then I'll be back. Wait, Yuki-san. Yuki-san, meet me in Gridania. Can you meet me in Gridania? Here. The Hawthorn Hut. Meet me in Gridania. Oh, then let's get going. Chotto. Let's wait for Yuki. Good KingMo, good KingMo. Good KingMo, good KingMo. New Gridania, yeah, New Gridania. And then come to the Hawthorn Hut. So this is New Gridania. Do you see this? So this is New Gridania, and then to the right is Hawthorn Hut. That's where we are. We're at Hawthorn Hut. Good KingMo, good KingMo. Now we look cute together. Beep bum bum, beep bum bum, beep bum bum. I can meet you in New Gridania. Are you in New Gridania? I can meet you. I'm coming to you. Okay, who are you? I'm over here. I'm jumping. I'm jumping. I'm jumping. This is me. I'm jumping. Yuki-san! Oh my god! First of all. And then. And then. And then. There ya go. There ya go. Yeah, silly go bar. Get in! Nummy hates me and doesn't want to sit with me. Show the iceberg! Arigachu! Speaking solace. Wait. There you go. Walking one walks with strength and purpose, yes. But this one is a busy one. State one's case and state quickly. Scholar! Walking one is looking for a smart one, yes. This one knows no smart one. This one does no bumbling, stumbling one. But what business would anyone have with that one? Stumbling one's whereabouts? Why? Right over, Wherever did that bumble off to? Bumbling one likely stumbled off to see Elder One. Stumbling one is always bothering Elder One with silly questions. Bothersome one's blathering makes less sense than babbling brook, this one thing. Brave one returns to these ones. This one is honored. Word of brave ones. These comes often to little solace. These ones are honored to call brave one friend. Brave one is searching for scholarly one? Ah! Arigachu for the raid! Arigachu-san! Beepum! Welcome in, invaders. I am the one and only KUPOYOPI. You can call me Koyo. Hi! Hello! Arigachu, everyone. Please make sure to go and follow and support Sarugaku Leon, who's a wonderful streamer and did his... I think you did a concert at NADCon too, right? Arigachu! Singing your way is Apex Leon Jr. Raid. Monkey bless. Hashtag monkey bless. Monkey bless. Leon, if you need to do your after stream care, please do so. Okay? And if you want to just chill out, play, watch Kodo play FF14 and be super duper ultra cool and awesome and super awesome, you are allowed to do so too. Arigachu, thank you. Brave one cannot possibly mean that one. Also, remember to blame the raiders on YouTube. This one has met many walking ones, and that one has all the wits of a wing rat. 3 days ago, witless one stumbled off to the Sylphlands, babbling something about research. This one knows little of research, but this one does know that the Sylphlands are no place for walking ones, and witless walking ones that much the less. Yes, these ones' ancient home is now the domain of touched ones, and those ones mean danger for these ones and walking ones alike. This one tried to stop witless one, but witless one's ears to stop with beeswax. So much yapping. There we go. Bumbling one set off for the sylph lands. Bumbling one is even dumber than this one thought. Touched ones will greet Bumbling one with boom and sizzle. Then Bumbling one will be crispy one. This one thinks for the best. These ones will have one less worry. Walking one would go in search of that one. This one is confused. Take this one's word. That one is not worth the trouble. Walking one is certain. Ha. Then this one will not stand in walking one's way. But heed this one's warning. Beware your dead ones will number 2. Alrighty. Anywho. Before we do that one. There we go. Oh, we should have just done it at Gridania, silly Koyo. Bumbling one will be crispy one, and then he says, you know, don't bother with him. He's a lost cause, that fucking idiot. That moron? Forget about him. Forget about him. Oh, I could have just teleported, silly Koyo. Could I just teleport? Beep bum 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 beep bum beep bum beep bum beep bum. Yopi, I have heard much of your deeds in recent days. You come to lend your strength to the primal investigation, yes? Your aid is most welcome. Who was that man in black? Bolard Levin would have you ascertain the veracity of the ominous rumor circulating about Gridania of late. I shall proceed directly to the matter of hand. Though still unsubstantiated, ill rumors stir amongst the townspeople of late. Rumors of a shadow-clad knight who rides in the shroud. Under normal circumstances, I would pay such idle ghost stories little heed. This time, however, we have reason to suspect. But we have not to gain by rushing to judgment. I would have you go to the streets, Yopi, speak with the people, and hear their words with your own ears. Ay, ay, ay. They treat me like some errand boy! Chancellor! The ghost knight, I saw him clad from head to toe in armor that seemed forged from shadows itself, galloping through the shroud atop his hellsborn steed. Mark my words, the trees themselves were quivering in fear that night. I have not slept a wink since I returned. Aiden? Yes, I saw the Black Knight, after which I promptly fled for my dear life. Should you end up in my position, you'd be wise to do the same. I have my pride, but I am not fool enough to cast my life away. Besides, one look was enough to know. This is a manifestation of pure evil. Were he to turn that massive sword against Gridania, all of our lances as one could not hope to stand in his way. Okay. Tataosa. Yeah! Don't sneak up on me like that, friend. Forgive me, ever since espying a glimpse of that ghastly horseman, my heart won't stop racing. I knew the elementals would punish us sooner or later for daring to disobey their will. This is surely a sign of sinister happenings to come. Honorant! Honorant! I saw him clear as day, or clear as night, you might say, with me own 2 eyes. More fearsome than the rider was his ghastly steed. I know not where you've traveled, but I can assure you, you've not seen more frightened than a beast. One thing I can tell you, friend, that was no spectre or shadow. Nay, he was as solid as you or me. Okay. Man, they're so dramatic. Nay. I get lost. You have to open your map. Wait, papam. Wait, papam. We're just doing some quest lines. We are at Operation Archon in the main storyline. Currently, I'm just doing some side quests while we're here, so that way you don't forget, you know. A knight clad in shadow-forged armor, a mammoth sword, and hell's-born steed. It is clear now, our worst forebodings have proven most unfortunately prescient. A ghostly knight atop his baleful steed. It is as I feared. The rumors bear a most inauspicious resemblance to the references in ancient scripture describing Odin, the dark divinity. It is my suspicion that the dark horseman of rumor is indeed Odin, and for the gods' quiver takes action, I would seek the counsel of one versed in the holy writing. Make for Quarry Mill and seek out brother Apepsi. I would know what he knows and be swift, Yopi. If Odin truly is truly come to the shroud, time is not on our side. We're doing the a bad bladder, I suppose. There, the dark divinity. Oh, I bet this. Halvey, if it doesn't help, then if you click J, your journal will show up like this, right? And then highlight the quest, like click here, and highlight the quest you want to make sure shows up on your quest list and in your map. Yeah. Quarry meal time. 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 Quarry meal doko? South Shroud. Okay, we're going South Shroud. Bum ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Photo is an errand boyo? Heccin! I did not sign up to be an errand boyo. I like walking through the shroud and stuff, you know. I like that it takes a little bit of time. I don't want to teleport everywhere. And I don't want to be doing those kinds of things all the time. Oh, wrong way. Yuki-san, come! Oh, bestie! And you must be the adventurer I've been expecting. Oh yes, Odin, the dark divinity. Balor Levin is understandably distressed at his arrival. As one has read the scriptures, however, I am not entirely surprised. Odin, as the ancient writings have it, rode forth into our world, wielding a dark blade capable of cleaving earth and the heavens. By his fell blade did perish earth herself, and countless multitudes of her people. At long last, a great hero of Alag did arise to battle with the dark god. Odin was slain and his spirit sealed within a forest spring. For years, this was thought to be a mere wives' tale, a ghost story told by mothers to frighten their young ones into obedience. But recent archaeological studies at Allagan ruins have unearthed the damning evidence to the contrary. And now these rumors. Annie! Hello, hello, people! It's going really well. I think we might finish the ARR today, maybe. The scriptures claim that the dark divinity slumbers in Earth's fount, deep in the heart of the shroud, where the power of a crystal confines him. I have ventured into the forest and seen the crystal with my own eyes, but this was many years ago. It is entirely within the realm of possibility that something has gone terribly awry, and the fetters of crystal confine the dark divinity no longer. I was sent to Earth's fount to investigate the matter, but be forewarned, your path will not be an easy one. Should any evil spirit stand in your way, this water of cleansing should avail you. Okay. We're going this way. This way! I'm coming to put things in your pockets. Arigachu, thank you. Oh, we can't walk that way. Suppose we have to go this way. Pretty! It's so pretty! Thank you! Oh my god! Arigachu! What is this? also a mount? No way! Thank you so much. Thank you. Where are you? Thank you. Arigachu. Also, holy shit, I love your outfit. I want it. It's gorgeous. Let me check. Let me check the. That's wrong. Ah! Oh, this is so cool! Thank you! This is such a Star Wars thing. I love it. Thank you so much. Arigachu. You guys are so nice to Puyo. I really appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Look at it! The crystalline gold that held the dark divinity in check were able to ascertain what has become of it. Magical energy still remains in this stone, though its powers have grown dim. What's more, behold how the stone has been cleaved clear in twain. By Odin's felled blade, there can be no doubt. Yes, there can be no doubt as to the identity of our unwelcome guest. And yes, it is all most curious. If the dark divinity rides free, why does he tarry in the shroud? Any road, you are to be commended for your bravery, adventurer. Simi is preparing a report on this very matter as we speak. I would be most grateful if you could share your findings with her as well. Taka. Simi doko? Eh? Up there. How do I get up there? Over here. Okay. There we go. Shmee! So it is indeed as we feared. The seal of Earth's fount has been broken, and the dark divinity rides again. I must prepare a draft report immediately. All you wanted to know about Odin. Your assistance in the investigation has proven invaluable, adventurer. You have our thanks. With your aid, I have finally managed to complete my report, a thorough survey of all the witness reports, along with the most credible theories regarding the Dark Divinity's presence in the Shroud. I intend to deliver the copies of the report to Brother Oapapi and Balor Lu and myself. The Scions, too, will no doubt be eager to learn of our findings. I would be most appreciative if you could deliver a copy to Urianger in my stead. My duties demand that I remain composed, but in all truth, I fear for the fate of our people. Should the time come that the Dark Divinity draws his blade against Gridania, promise me that we can count on your aid. Okay. That's in Lenosha, Thanalan, Lenosha. So let's go to Lenosha and then... Okay, let's go Camp Overlook first and then we go down to Western Lenosha Gamers never look up. Exactly. Oh, this way. Adventure A with a message from /Swiss, you say? A preemptive strike to take the wind out of the cobble sails before they can mount an attack. And she'd recruit old buccaneers like us for the effort. When even Admiral Merlwyb has her hands full with the damn beast. Why, that's either the most barnacle brain idea I've ever heard, or the most bloody brilliant. I'll confess, I had my doubts when I heard she was leaving the Yellow Jackets. But I see that wench as salty as salty a sea dog as ever. Aye, this should prove most interesting. Alright, okay, next is... Western. If you have come seeking Falkbrida of the Maelstrom, congratulations, you have found her. Although I suppose in truth it is I who have been seeking you. Camp Skull Valley overlooks the Sahagin Four, the sea-sucking hordes right under her bony nose. We are the dam against the rising tide of savagery. Alright, and then... The Slayer of Titan returns. The Slayer seeks something of the Ooh, yes? What is it that you seek? So you would have us join your fight against the Amalja. Hamafafafa. The Ooh does not care for the lizardmen, this is true. But the Ooh fight no battles but our own. That is what my tribesmen will say. I'm not unwilling to help you, but I know you better than they. Okay. Alright, now... Vesper Bay, baby. Back to Vesper Bay. I am most heartened by thy safe return. Wert thou able to cast light on the shadows that haunt the shroud? So it is true, having awakened from nigh eternal slumber, the dark divinity now rides free in the shroud. Whilst you were afield, I immersed myself in the scriptures. The more I scoured the words, the more I did realize that the writings draw heavily upon Allagan historical chronicles. History is quite a fascinating beast, is it not? One nation's glory is another's suffering. One nation's great hero, another's most abhorrent villain. I mean not to speak in platitudes, only to say that there is never but a single side to any story, even a story that is presented as historical fact. To what end did the great hero of Allag seal Odin in a gowl of crystal? What impels the dark divinity to ride once again? Cast thy light on the shadows of history, friend, that we might be delivered from the darkness. Alright, now we do MSQ. Let's wait for everyone, and then we do MSQ. I'm starting to not feel so well, but I kind of want to finish ARR today. Does anyone know? Does anyone know how long we have? Until we're done, we are at Operation Archon. And while we wait, I... Alright, 5 more quests. I see. I see. If you're reading this, Koyo, we're on the Be Right Back screen and can see it again. Yeah, I know. Because, I needed to step away. Yeah. I needed to step away. Okay, I'm back though. I'm back now though. Okay. Sorry, I needed to get my super cute Winnie the Pooh lap heater fabric was blanket! Lap blanket! Because I'm not doing so well. But I do want to finish this. Lionhead Larry! Peepom! I'm good. I'm feeling a little tired. But we will get this done. La Blanqui. Exactly, the La Blanqui. Alright, let's go do our heckin' stickin' MSQ now. So this is how we're gonna do it. Are you all listening to my stream? Alright, so this is how we will be doing it, okay? I will be having Talvi and Nummy in my party regardless. Okay? Nummy and Talvi is gonna be in my party regardless. Now, depending on Kissa, Huge American, and Yuki, and Rise, you guys can we can rotate you guys out for each fight. But I will need someone that can be a healer and or a tank. Because I can be tank and DPS, and Talvi and Nummy are both DPSs. Alright? So what we're gonna do is I will go into the Discord call right now. However, don't join the Discord call until we're in you can join the lobby if you guys want to talk to each other. But don't join the Discord call until we're actually inside the dungeons. Okay? Just so I don't get scared. And then you can stay muted, but I'll use the Discord call because so that we're not 8 seconds delayed. Alright, let's go. Need to go check the soul. Okay. Get a soft pillow, a plushie, and quest till you rest. I have my plushie. And my blanket. Alright. You are welcome, KUPOYOPI of the Scions. As communications officer, it falls to me to issue you your orders and provide guidance on forthcoming missions. Your first mission is to... Huge American! Your titties! They're in the way! Your first mission is to infiltrate the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind and eliminate Prefectus Ritatin Sas Arvina. All participating units are now in a position and awaiting your arrival. Please proceed to the staging point and report to Lieutenant Adalbert. But this is but the first step in our bid to purge the realm of the Garlean menace. I shall pray for your success. Alright, now we go this way. Alright. So you're KUPOYOPI, the fearless leader of the elite adventurer unit. We've been expecting you.
Our maelstrom friends report that Ritatin Sas Arvina departed the Castrum Occidens a bell ago. And sure enough, a convoy of Imperial airships landed here just now. The likelihood is high that our target was aboard one of the vessels. I've dispatched scouts to verify his presence before we strike. Command to all units requesting status report. This is Antlion 1. Target has not been sighted. This is Antlion 2. Likewise, target has not been sighted. Antlion 3 here. We got nothing for you neither. This is Antlion 4. Nothing to report as of... Wait! Disregard previous message. Target sighted. I say again. Target sighted. Understood. Hold your position. Attention all units. This is Lieutenant Adalbert Cotter. The first step of Operation Archon begins with us. Should we falter here, all hope of victory will be lost. It's no small burden, but I know that I believe in all of you, so believe in yourselves, and together we will blaze a path for our brothers and sisters of the Alliance to follow. We will create multiple diversions and disperse the enemy garrison. That should give you a chance to breach their defenses. Go now, Koro, and bring us Ritatin's head. May Ralgar grant you strength. Commence diversionary maneuvers. Diversionary maneuvers. Oh yeah? Oh my god, thank you! Oh, I look so cool! I look so cool. With helmet, without helmet. I'm gonna keep this actually. I like this. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. I shall kick from party. Kick from party. And kick from party. And then we rotate after. Okay? Let's go. Alright. Oh, it's a duty. I see. It's a duty. Alright. I thought maybe we could... Yeah, it's a duty. Good luck! Kodo gets happy trading. Kodo gets happy when Kodo gets stuff. Hi,
Koyo! Want to say hi, work buddy? Overtime today. Wish I could interact with you more. Happy to see you. It's so good to see you, Mickey. I hope that I can be your work buddy and keep you company. Arigachu. It used to be a trial. I see. It would appear we have unexpected guests. Ritatin. Now, where have I seen you before? Ah, but of course, the woman who fell the mighty Titan.
This is the Icon Slayer. I see. The commotion without is not but a diversion. Allow me to hazard a guess. By eliminating me, you hope to undermine the garrison at Occidence. A bold strategy, to be sure. But have you the strength to see it to fruition?
Hell yeah!
Leave us. None of you are a match for her. Send word to Castrum Occidence. Tell them the Lominsons are coming.
Koda's been keeping me company while I'm working. Yippee! I'm glad!
At once, my lord.
M'lady.
15 years have come and gone since Lord Van Baelsar first set foot in Eorzea. Yet his ambition for the realm burns as strong as ever it did. Know you what fuels it, adventurer? The desire to deliver the people from their suffering. The lands he has conquered were all beset with problems. Poverty, starvation, lawlessness, and strife. My homeland was no exception. Had my lord not reached out and claimed it for the Empire, it would have eventually destroyed itself. But under his sage leadership, my people enjoyed such peace and stability as we had never known. And he only desires the self-same for the people of this realm. Under his rule, Eorzea would be free from the shackles which bind it, the shackles of false faith. There would be no feeble leaders to misguide the masses, no icons to bleed the realm dry. True peace would reign, and the people would be free to live their lives without fear of persecution or oppression. Should you doubt the truth of my words, I bid you look upon me. I am no son of Garlemald, yet Lord Van Baelsar saw fit to raise me to a station of great honor. He measures a man not by his birth but his worth. Such is his sense of justice. By the grace of his excellency, I am where I was born to be, upon the field of battle. He has given me a noble cause to fight for, and worthy adversaries to smite. I am not wont to bear my steel needlessly, but if you are deaf to reason, in the name of Lord Van Baelsar, I, Ritatin Sas Arvina, thus swear to strike you down.
Come at me, bruh. Come at me, bruh.
I should have gone in as a dragoon.
I can see how he could have been an 8-person raid. I do feel like maybe they should bring like in
the option to make him a trial. You know, not as part of the main story, but just like as additional content. So this is the strength of she who vanquished Titan.
Yeah. Hi, evil people!
Oh. Assholes. Raise the alarm as you bathe, and now we fight. We would fight with you. Aww. Don't be fools. Get away from here. Look, I'm killing your friends. I'm killing your friends who respect and love you in front of you. I'm killing them. Haha. They're dead. You gonna cry? You gonna cry? No, you bastard! Yeah, you gonna cry. Your conviction and courage will not be for naught. This I swear. Oh, okay, this is second win. Oh shit. Ah shit. I can do it. I can do it. Oh, I'm so fucking screwed. I was so screwed. Cosmic Dragon of Wisdom, what is your wisdom? Do not stand in the pew-pews of the pew-pew that does the pew-pew. You know? You will die. Let's go easy. It's okay. Crazy Spartan people, welcome it. I forgot to change to Dragoon again. Yabe. Yabe. I skip. I should have changed to Dragoon. Are you winning? No! I actually just died. This used to be an 8-person trial. Yeah, people mentioned. And I was even saying maybe they should bring back the option to make him like an 8-person trial. And then I died. So
Just die. I need you to die, old man. Come on. Alright, let's not die this time. Let's not die this time. This is troll stream on this trial. It's a very hard, but it's actually easy. I see. At least you'll shank him this time. Thank you, Galandir. Come on. Look. There we go. Okay. Okay. Lore-wise, he's the strongest of the group. Yeah. Oh my lord.
You are stronger than I had expected. But I have my honor. I will not yield.
I have a lot of respect for this guy right now, to be honest. My respect for him is just going up. Oh. Yeah.
No amount of pain can loosen my grip.
Yeah, I respect the shit out of this guy right now. I'm not gonna lie. I love his weapons too.
Forgive me. I have failed you. Lord Van Baelsar! The original bastion, yeah. God! That light! The Magitech transporter! Koro, are you there? What news of Ritatin? Fallen? With this deed, you have sown the seeds of our ultimate victory.
Yeah, my bud.
The fading of that light presages an end to the Empire's tyranny. Ritatin Sasarivina is no more. Let the next phase of Operation Archon commence. Hurrah!
Wah, 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 wah.
Besides, seems you've done it again, Koro. I'd raise a tankard to you, but I'm afraid we've no time to savor the victory. There's still the small matter of infiltrating Castor Meridianum and destroying the Ultima weapon. I know. No rest for the preternaturally gifted. Now stop feeling sorry for yourself and make your way back to the Immortal Flames encampment. The communication officer will issue you your orders. I'll be waiting for you with the main host.
Alright, let's finish ARR today, huh?
Look, Heidelin, your minion comes, bringing the latch. Alas, the gate to the void already stands open. Soon darkness shall consume all, and you shall bow down before the one true God.
Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
The Prefectus, slain? Regrettably so, my lord, and at the hand of the Icon Slayer, if the Centurion who survived the attack is to be believed. Where were his men when he faced the enemy, fleeing even as their commander yielded up his last breath, if it should prove they questioned his right? I cannot speak for them, my lord. Beg pardons, my lord, but there is more. The Maelstrom has laid siege to Castrum Occidens. Likewise, the Crimson Fleet moves to blockade Castrum Marinum. So this is their answer. Very well, we shall crush them as we crush the Icon. Go forth and show them the futility of their resistance. Yes, my lord. Scion Yopi, your deeds this day are an inspiration to us all. I just killed a very honorable man. Even though he was a bad guy, he was honorable. With the death of the Prefectus, Operation Archon has entered its second phase. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom moves to blockade Castrum Occidens and Castrum Marinum. And far to the east, in the Black Shroud, the Order of the Twin Adder advances upon Castrum Oriens. Already you have done much to advance our cause, performing such feats as are worthy of song. But if our plan is to succeed, more is required. Let me know when you have your preparations are in order, and I shall relay to you the particulars of your next mission. A hero in need. Phase 2 of the operation is presently in motion. Our brothers and sisters of the Maelstrom are holding their own against Garlean forces upon Wilbrand and the Rotano Sea. Ere long, the third phase will begin, and you must take to the field once more. The immortal flame shall strike at Castor Meridianum by way of the diversionary maneuver. While the Garleans are thus locked in battle, you are to infiltrate the stronghold and bring down the Magitech field that surrounds the Praetorium. The staging point for the mission lies in the shadow of Castor Meridianum in northern Thanalan, and that is where you must go. On your way there, however, I would ask that you make a brief stop at Camp Blue Fog, one of our key outposts in the area. The garrison, I am told, is in low spirits, and it would do our troops well to see the hero of Cape Westwind appear before them. For the good of our cause, please stoke the fire in their hearts.
Let's go. There we are. Have I even... Okay, I have done that. Let me just go talk to the Chocobo Keep. I haven't talked to the Chocobo Keep. Nothing. There we go. Open the Chocobo Keep. Now we talk to this person. Cracked fist.
Ah, Lieutenant Yopi. Yours is a most welcome presence here at Camp Blue Fog. Logistically speaking, we are ready to march on Castor Meridianum at a moment's notice. Alas, while our troops are here in body, their minds are anywhere but. The garrison's mood is dark, so daunting is the prospect of joining what may prove to be the bloodiest battle in history. But with a hero such as you walking among them, we may yet rekindle the dwindling embers within their souls.
Lieutenant Yopi, I mentioned that I was hoping you might raise the flagging spirits of the men and women of our garrison. Worry not, it is no unnecessarily laborious task that we ask of you. The mere presence of a hero such as you walking in their midst would no doubt serve to restore in them a measure of morale. And so I ask of you this. Make your way to the Cerulean processing plant and report to General Rauban once you have arrived. And Godspeed, Lieutenant Yopi. Our troops are counting on you. There we go, there's Nummy. There's the Rauban.
Well, if it isn't the hero who brought down the Prefectus, it's good to have you with us, friend. As you can see, the mood about the camp here is grim at best. I was hoping that your presence alone might serve to raise spirits some. Unfortunately, it would seem that many are too preoccupied wallowing in fear and self-pity that they have yet to even notice you have arrived. Might I ask you to make the rounds and share a few words of encouragement to those men and women whose spirits falters? I had a mind to do it myself, but I'm quite certain it would carry more weight coming from you. Once you have seen to the others, go and do the same for Edelstein. No matter what he may claim, the lieutenant would also be better for a bit of rousing. Trust me, I know. Okay, find recruits and hype them up. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Your stirring gesticulations has reawakened me to my purpose. Here or no, I will fight tooth and nail to protect the realm. My gesticulation. Don't be scared, little potato. Yarg! I break my fast on Garleans, and right now I'm very hungry. There you go. That's the spirit. That's the spirit. The Garleans are not near as frightening as you. I'd sooner face a vanguard while naked as my name day. I see. I just think they wanna be naked. I just think they wanted to be naked. If you want a burger, get a burger. But if you want a french fry, get a french fry. I'm brain rotted. Oh my lord. By Ralgar, without my realizing it, the fire of my resolve had grown dim. But thanks to you, it burns red hot once more. If needs be, I shall lay down my life to secure victory for Eorzea. Hell yeah. Let's go. Ah, but that reminds me, Lieutenant Yopi, there is one other matter. Prior to launching our final offensive, we will be conducting a series of special training exercises centered on common combat maneuvers and their telltale markers. I thought you might fancy a spot of warming up before we face against the Garleans. So I've taken the liberty of applying for clearance on your behalf. Alright, do you guys want to do Hall of the Novice? Baelsar, thank you! Arigachu for the raid! Welcome in, raiders. I am the one and only KUPOYOPI. You can call me Koro-sama. And Razor is a wonderful, very, very dear friend of mine. If you guys haven't already, please go check out Razor. Go support him and go just be absolutely taken with the amount of you know how I can't speak? Razor is the opposite. He speaks so eloquently. It's always just a delight. It's a delight to be in his streams and hear him talk about the games that he plays. I hope you had a wonderful stream, Razor. We are finishing up the first game or the first expansion. Yeah. Do you guys need to do the Hall of the Novice? I think you should do it. I think you guys should do it. It will help with the final bosses. It was a nice stream. I was a little mouse with a sword. Oh, so cute! Rock the castrum. Edelstein would send you forth to commence the penultimate phase of Operation Archon. You have rekindled the flames of courage that burn within our brave men and women's hearts, and for this I thank you.
How are things going here? There are a little bit of ways away, but we are at the end of ARR. It's just that all of what we are gonna do is gonna probably take another 2 hours or so. And now the time for battle is nigh. We must march forth with no worries or regrets. General Rauban awaits you at Castrum Meridianum. The battle will not be an easy one, but I trust that you're up to the task. Godspeed, Lieutenant Yoki. Let's go do the... Yeah, where is it? Where is the, Hall of the Novice? It's not here? Oh. There we go. Alright, so react to attack markers. Are you ready? I highly recommend that every time you unlock Hall of the Novice, go do that. Okay? You guys should go do that. Learn how it is to do what you gotta do. Welcome, Mr. Sheriipie. In this training exercise, we will have you carry out a variety of common evasive maneuvers. My agent here will serve as your opponent. Try to get a sense of her oncoming attacks and handle them accordingly. Take your starting position when you're ready to begin. As you doubtless know, no few magic strikes as a wide radius around a given target. The marker of such an attack will often look like this. Okay, do you see this? If you sense that you've been marked, you do well to move away from your ally so that they aren't caught in the blast. So don't stack upon, like, go away from each other. Now usually it's in a circle here, right? The tank is gonna be up in the front, and then there's gonna be probably 2 DPS to the left and back, and then a healer. Just go, one goes up, down, left, right. So, like this. Alright? Our next exercise features a strike so powerful it cannot be endured alone. Allow me to demonstrate its marker. This one. Should the enemy perform such an attack, you and your allies must stand together in order to weather it. So stack. If you see it, you run to the person with the marker. If you have a pink marker and someone else has a yellow marker, you stay out of the yellow marker. Don't go into the yellow if you have the pink. Like so. Among you adventurers, I'm given to understand these are known as stack markers. Rings odd to my ear, but I suppose it matters not. Yeah. Next, we will look at a lethal variety of attack that none but a tank can handle. Behold its marker. Okay, so this is tank specific, right? So this one. If it's this, get away from me. If a tank has this, stay away from the tank.
Oh wow, okay, so the pugilist didn't get far away enough. I suppose I have to get further away from the pugilist. I see. There we go. Oh yeah, because I didn't see what kind of attack it was. Okay, okay. Got it. Yeah. It's a run of Sunrise marker shown up around late Heavensward Shadowbringers, and that got retroactively added to ARR content. Got it. Next, let us practice how to handle a more persistent threat. Take note of this marker. Oh, this one. What will follow the chain of attacks that chase you doggedly? You must stay on the move, all the while keeping away from your allies, okay? Usually what I like to do is I will... I'll see if it works. There we go. I will start sprinting. Oh! Oh! I see. There we go. There we go. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Alright, let's see. Okay. There we go. Yippee! You don't have to be in the center of the arrows. You can be in the outer ring and still safely participate in the stack. Yeah, I like being on top. I like being on top. There we go. Yappa boom. Yippee boom. Alrighty. Okay, Nummy and Kissa and we wait for Nummy to finish. Just give me. Oh yeah, of course.
I'll go ahead to the I'll go ahead while we wait for Nummy. Oh, there's more? Toto. Oh. Okay. Welcome, Mr. Sheriipie. In this training exercise, we will have you carry out a medley of cutting-edge tactical maneuvers. My agents here will serve as your opponent. Try to get a sense of her oncoming attacks and handle them accordingly. Take your starting position when you're ready to begin. First, let's discuss knockback attacks. The marker will look like this. Oh yeah. You have to run into the center of that one. You have a few moments to disposition yourself before you are pushed a set distance from its impact point. You can also use what is, like, for me, it's arm's length. That way you won't be hurt. You won't be sent backwards. But I'll show you what to do. Position yourself as close to the middle as possible, so that you don't get knocked into the ether. The purple one doesn't get seen for a long time. Yeah, that's true. No, I think it happens. I think it happens soon. Yeah. It's because a lot of these are not part of the base. We're not part of the base game originally, right? So they were introduced in the second expansion, the third expansion. And then what they did was they went back and they added it, like, while they were simplifying the first expansion, they added a lot of this to the older battles to streamline them and make them a little bit more consistent. Yeah. So for this blue one, you have to stand at the edge of it. Do not stand inside of it, you will die. Right? You have to stand, like, right at the edge of it, like this. If you stand inside the blue one, you die. We'll demonstrate a proximity attack. Its marker pulses outwards, like so. This one means get the fuck away from the middle. Get as far away from the middle as you can. Yeah, so the middle, like, is the impact point, right? So you have to get away. Unless you like pain, you stay. Yeah, sometimes I stay if I have better gear. I stay as the tank. Next, let us move on to tower tactics. This type of attack is one that must be endured rather than avoided. Ah yes, so this one, the tower. When you see this in the battlefield, you have to run in to the tower. You know? And it's very important because if people are not there, the impact for everyone is gonna be much larger. So it's better to just run. If you see it, you run to it. So as you can see, there's 4 now, so we each take 1 tower each. Yeah, because I have 2 sprouts with me, and we're finishing ARR today, so we're doing this. And I thought it would be great for any new sprouts watching Photo. They can watch Photo do this, yeah? Lest you forget, if the tower goes unoccupied, you must ensure you are standing within the bounds of the circle before the arcane orb strikes the ground. Okay. Occupy a tower to minimize damage. There we go. Alright, let's do the challenge. Okay. Okay, so here, see, there's like circles, so we want to stand away from the circle. So try to be aware of your surroundings, basically. Keep rotating your camera, be aware of your surroundings. Oh shit, yeah. Like this. Bro. Okay, see, there's 2 impact points, so the best point to be is here. There we go. Simple, easy peasy. We got this. We got this. Last one. In this training exercise, we will have you carry out even more advanced tactical maneuvers. The one with the 2 impact points was basically a guaranteed damage. Yeah, so what happened is that first this side of the thing was red, right? And then the other side was not red. So you stand on the other side, even if it starts blinking red, you can stand there until once this side is finished, then you just move. It's timing where the damage will arrive. Alright, so this one. When entangled with one of these, to remain near the enemy is to risk suffering a painful strike. Use with precious moments, you have to retreat until the tether's magic weaken. Gotta move away. There we go. Okay, another type of tether attack. This one. Unlike proximity tethers, these can be intercepted at will, allowing you to sustain a blow on another's behalf. For this exercise, let's suppose your enemy attempts to detonate the bomb. To prevent a lethal explosion, your only recourse is to shield the bomb yourself. And since I'm a tank, I can also do my mitigation. Like this. You see that? Now I'll be taking the damage. Yippee! Bam, ba, ba. Next, I will teach you how to defend against the gaze attack. Behold its marker. This attack. So if you see this one, you have to turn your character away. So the first time this happened, right? Call of the Novice was not a thing. So Richter, you know, every time I kept getting petrified, Richter kept saying, you have to turn around, you have to turn around. So my dumbass turned my actual IRL body around. Just look away like this. Be careful about shouting, avoid the gaze. If you're loud, you might get weird looks. Avoid the gaze! Let's see. Poison or paralysis, and more importantly, the curing thereof. While there are many varieties of combat ailments, a fair few can be swiftly relieved with Esuna. For this exercise, let's see you evade the attack as soon as Esuna has done its job. Okay. Okay. Healer, I need Esuna. What's Esuna? What the fuck? So here you see, now everything is orange, right? But we can still just do this. Easy peasy. Alright, now we go. Come, come. Now we wait for num-nums and for Howie. Now we can do the stuff we gotta do. My butt hurts. Here we go. Like party. All right, are you guys ready? Our hero returns. I trust that your visit has done much to lift the spirits of our garrison on the eve of our greatest battle yet. Time is of the essence. Let us commence the briefing at once. I will switch. I will keep 2 sprouts, but I'm rotating between people. So right now it's gonna be Kissa, who's gonna be our healer, and then I'll rotate with the other people who are waiting around. So we'll rotate between tank and healer, tank and healer. But I do try, if it's not as a sprout, but like if everyone else has done all of this stuff, I do try to rotate everyone in and out. Yeah. Brothers and sisters of the Alliance, I would share with you glad tidings. Doubtless spurred on by the news of the siege of Castrum Oriens, the Maelstrom has struck a double blow. Castrum Occidens and Castrum Marinum are now under blockade. Phase 2 of Operation Archon is a success. Reports tell us that the Garleans offered fierce resistance, but that the Admiral yielded them not one ilm. With Occidens, Marinum, and Oriens thus suppressed, the 3rd phase may begin in earnest. Even as we speak, the Order of the Twin Adder moves to block the railway leading hither from Castrum Sentry, and that can mean but one thing. The hour is come to strike at the heart of the Garlean invasion force. Castrum Meridianum, the den of the Black Wolf. My fellow Eorzeans, I am Minfilia, mistress of the scions of the 7th Dawn. There exist myriad barriers that divide us, those of race and nation, language and creed, to name but a few. Such barriers serve to isolate us from our neighbors, yet they also serve to define who we are. Shorn of them, there would be little to distinguish one from another, and the rich variety of our lives would give way to sterile orthodoxy. These barriers can never truly be broken down, of course. Not so long as there is liberty in the world, but they can be transcended. Verily, we do so now in coming together for this grand endeavor, to fight side by side in defense of our shared home. Before me stands the adventurer KUPOYOPI. You all know her as the woman who will lead the unit tasked with destroying the Ultima weapon.
We Scions know a different Koto, however. We know her as a dear friend who has endured untold hardship on our behalf. A true hero who has ever blazed a path for us to follow. And why do I tell you this? I tell you, friends, because it is time for us to blaze a path for her! For her! Our objective is to wreak such havoc outside the walls of Meridianum as to afford Koto and her comrades the time they need to disable the Magitech field generator within. With the path thus cleared, we may finally turn our minds to the true goal of this operation, the destruction of the Ultima weapon. All troops, prepare for battle! I fear I can't accompany you this time. The unenviable task of facilitating communications between our forces has been entrusted to the Ironworks, you see. Know, though, that I will be praying for your safe return. See that you can come back to us, my friend. May the crystal bless you and keep you. We will suffer the Black Wolf to prowl our lands no more. Let us teach the hunter what it is to be hunted. Forward, comrades, for Eorzea. For Eorzea! Go now, Koto, and bring us one step closer to the dawn.
Hi. Alright. Are you guys ready? Let us eat. Alright. You sent me a friend request. I shall accept. Come into the voice call now. Come into the voice call. Come Discord voice call. Okay, you guys can stay muted if you want to. It's just that my stream is delayed, right? So this is easier. Alrighty, are you guys ready? Let's heccin go! This is it. To review, our goal is to deactivate the Magitech field. Okay, we aren't the strongest right now, so I'm not gonna pull too much. If you could create a diversion, that's to say, wreak a lot of havoc, I'll search the field for the generator. Eowee. Eowee. Is it too loud? Is the game too loud? Slightly too my god. You guys! Come here. There you go. Not you guys. The enemy. I didn't mean to say you guys. Kill him. This way. How are you faring? Reach the dead end? Sid, open this way for us. Dipshit! Hello, hello! Welcome in, welcome in. Is the audio for the game a little better now? In just 1 second. I'm in the middle of a raid. There we go. Give me a moment. There we go. Momo-tan, how was your stream? I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you guys don't know already, Momo-tan is one of the cutest, sweetest people ever. And I highly recommend that you go and follow her, check out her content and her stream. Did you have a wonderful stream? I hope you did. I hope you did. Hello, Tabletop Cinema. He got you. We are finishing up the first expansion of FF14. So this is the ARR, and we are at the end stages of ARR. So I'm pretty excited. It's been really fun to play with everyone again. It's been really fun to be in the campaign together. So I'm happy. Also, the person who sent me the friend request, it disappeared. If you want to, you can send me the friend request again.
we go.
Happy you're having a nice time. Yeah.
Getting ready for Evercold?
Yeah, so on my original account, I just finished like all of the Alliance and the normal raid over at Dawn Trail. I have finished and I'm ready. I'm so ready for Evercold. And I was hoping that I would get people ready for Evercold, but I got sick and I haven't been able to stream for like over 6 months, so we are very far behind. It is coming back in, not back. It's coming out in January, so we might be able to have people. So we might be able to have people ready for Evercold as well. If I really dedicate a few days a week to this. But I don't want to rush it. No? Rafi, people! Welcome in, hello! Momochi! Another Momochi, hello! Welcome in, Raiders. Oh, there's an... Oh! Knock! Hi! Arigachu for the raid! Thank you so much! Thank you so much! Give me 1 moment. I will shout you out in just a second. I shall shout you out in just a second. I just need to finish this mini boss. Arigatou for the raid! How was your raid? Everyone, please make sure to go check out Nariko! A cat boy VTuber! A very, very sweet cat boy VTuber. So make sure to go check out Knock and support Knock as well. Just those moments, Knock, and I shall be with you. Okay, there we go. Shout out. Thank you so much for choosing Kodo to raid. I hope that you had a wonderful raid stream. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Momochiverse, yeah. Momochi Sutsuji is my Momotan. She's the cutest heckin' sneckin'. She's the cutest heckin' sneckin' Momo. I bet you're very cute too. Oh, I went the wrong way. Gomenne. Sorry, I got all turned around because of my because I was looking at chat. Eh? Oh wait, no, I didn't. I was being silly. Thank you. Sorry, I got all turned around. I was looking at chat. Sorry. This is not where we're supposed to be fighting them, by the way. I'm so sorry. You want to go and play some Valo? I see. Arigatou again, arigatou. Yeah, please take care. Alright, okay. Now if any more raids or anything, I won't do anything until after. I'll focus. This way. There he is, Sid! Keep the enemy occupied while I take out the commissions. Got it. I can do that. Oh, they're all okay. There we go. We can totally do this, chat. We can totally do this, yes. Diverting all powers to cannons! My lord was quite taken with you and the power you possess. The Echo. Naturally, I could not help but wonder whom this princess among women might be. Only to discover that you are but another adventurer. No better than he something I didn't catch. Yet in spite of this, the masses hold you their champion, and showers honors upon your head. It defies all reason. How is that you could be such a thorn in our side? Wherever you appear, you leave havoc in your wake. You even slew Rithatin, one of our very finest. Well, I will not speculate. Truth be told, I could care less how you have done these things. What matters to me is the fact that you have done them. If you're allowed to continue, you will eventually deprive me of all that I have toiled for. All that is mine by right. My minions, my comrades, even my Lord Gaius. Well, you cannot have him. His dreams and ambitions, his body and soul, they are mine. Do you hear me? All mine! Okay. I lost everything once before. I didn't catch that. I will kill you, adventurer. Only your death can bring me peace. Pointy. Hello, Pointy. I'm doing it, chat. Thank you for the heal. Middle. You can do your limit break now if you want. Good limit break. No, it's happening all over again. Please, I cannot bear it, Sob. Don't take him away from me. My Lord Gaius! I like how they both yelled for him in their final moments.
Another poor fool who craved Gaius' affection over all else. May her soul know rest. It's a miracle no harm has come to you, my friend. One for which I will happily give thanks. And thanks to your fine diversionary work, we've succeeded in bringing down the generator tower. And with it, the Magitech field. The way to the Praetorium now lies open. The only problem is we can't reach it on foot. Nay, we'll need to take the Enterprise. I left her at the Cerulean processing plant, so let's regroup there. This is it, Koro. The final confrontation awaits. Alright, Kisa, we'll rotate you out. Who is available to be a healer or tank? Yippee! Good job, good job, good job, good job. Otsukuro, Otsukuyo. Wait, let's take a photo. Let's take a photo. Photo. Let's take a photo. There we go. Then we pose. Oh. How do I take a photo? Oh shit. Didn't you? Yeah, I don't have print screen. I don't have print screen. Did any of you take the photo? Oh,
Kisa or Nummy or... Did any of you take the photo? Got a couple. Okay. F12 if on stream. No. Okay. Alright. Sarah, hello. I think you guys got a few. Yeah, Kisa got a few. Okay. Alright. There we go. Accept! Now, who wants to be our healer or our tank? Who wants to be healer or tank? That's not a healer. Sumala can be the healer. Yeah, you need to heal. I'm not a healer. Okay, let's talk to Raubon. I knew you wouldn't let us down, soldier. With the Praetorium stripped of its defenses, the way to the Ultima weapon lies open. Time has come for the final phase of Operation Archon. You can wall to wall? Alright, if ya say so. For the final phase of the operation, my flames will storm Castor Meridianum and suppress what is left of the Imperial garrison. If all goes well, this will allow you to reach the Praetorium unopposed, fit and ready for your encounter with the Ultima weapon. Yours is the most dangerous mission of all, but the best must bear the heaviest burden, and you are the best we have. There's not another soul in this realm that could see this deed done, and Merlwyb and Kane are of the same mind as me. Though all hangs on your success, you must not let our plight make you desperate. Victory belongs to the bold, not the reckless. Bards are wont to sing of heroes who value their life at naught next to honor, love, and liberty. But I tell you now, that which men value at naught, they sell cheap. Risk no more than you must, you hear me? Now best you were off, we have work to do, the both of us. See that your preparations are in order, then report to Sid. He awaits you with the Enterprise at the Cerulean processing plant. May Ralgar grant you strength. Howdy, Koro! I have returned after having MSQ storage unit checked. Yippee boom! How did it go? Hello! Sato. Pet. Hello, Tera! Nice to meet you. Okay, the next person can be Tera. Tera, do you do tank or healing? Also, Sumala, we are in a Discord call if you want to join us in the Discord call. You don't have to talk. You guys can stay muted. But it's easier to yell out stuff. Do you have a healer or tank class? Cause after this we can change. I'll change Sumala out with you. If you do healer or tank. Yes, well, okay. Then after this one, then you're up next, okay? The Enterprise is at your disposal. When you're ready to head to the Praetorium, you need only say the word. If we succeed in destroying the Ultima weapon, it will deal a crippling blow to the Empire's hopes of conquest. After that, the 14th Legion would not dare to move against us, barring the discovery of further Allagan Doomsday devices, that is. Let's be on our way, Koro. Gaius and his plating await. Praetorium! Are you guys ready? You keep saying tank, but you are not gonna heal. Oh yeah. I need a healer. I need a heal. I need a healer. Yeah. I keep forgetting because Nummy, you are a healer, but I keep forgetting it's not your main class. Alrighty then. Alrighty. Praetorium, let's go. Nice seeing a fellow paladin. Yes, I met my husband Horsefant, and he's a knight, and he made me want to become a paladin. I'm a main dragoon. I'm only tanking because so that we have a full party. I'm not a healer though. I'm main dragoon, but I love being a tank as well.
So here we are. The Ultima weapon will most certainly be housed in the depths of the complex.
Yeah, I know. I'll take care of you, baby girl. Don't worry. I won't have you heal if you're not comfortable. This is it, my friend. This way. Okay, I'll wall to wall Simala so that you can if it I don't have the best gear, but if you can manage me wall to walling, I'll do that. Happy to see that you're still streaming after 5 hours. Thank you. I'm happy too, especially because like my throat has been itchy and weird. So I'm glad that I'm also still able to swim. It is FF14. It's something that it's something I feel like I'm able to play for a longer period of time. Fun, isn't it? I remember my first time doing this, I was sweating through my butt cheeks. It was the worst. Now it's kind of just fun. I find it really fun. Oh, excuse me. Sumala, don't run ahead. Don't run ahead. Let the sprouts run ahead. So they can see why we're in the cutscene. Gaius! Ah, Sid, my boy, you are late. I made cookies. There's something I always meant to tell you, yet the time never seemed right. It concerns your father. What of him? In the winter of his years, Midas came to abhor his part in Meteor. He told me that he wanted nothing more than to wash his hands of the whole sordid business.
But he did not wash his hands of it. He helmed the project until the day it killed him. Come now, Sid, you must know that he did not have the luxury of choice. By the time he realized his error, it was too late. Meteor had him completely in its thrall. Shortly before his transformation, mayhap sensing that something was amiss, your father confided to me all the regrets of his life. Most of them concerned you. Early on in your career, he realized that while you had a talent for devising armaments, it would never fulfill you. Long before you knew your own mind, he saw that you would be far happier using your knowledge for peaceful purposes, and the thought touched him. He was a changed man for it, though he could not let it show. You ripped open walls in this place just so you could say this to me? What is it that you want, Gaius? I want you at my side, Sid. Take up your father's mantle and become the Empire's lead engineer. It is your destiny. My butt hurts. My father had a change of heart, you said so yourself. Besides, I have long known my destiny, and I assure you, it lies not with the Empire. Oh, pity. And what of you, adventurer? Will you not consider making common cause with me? With your powers joined to mine, we might do much for this realm. Together, we could bring order to Eorzea and usher in a lasting peace.
Fuck you!
No. And can I expect no better answer than this? So be it. It was your strength that made me proffer my hand in friendship, and it is your strength that makes me proffer now my blade. Save as an ally, you are too dangerous to be let to remain.
Butt hurts! My butt hurts! My butt cheeks. My flat fucking butt cheeks. I did my squats today though, chat. I managed to do 6 squats. 6 squats today. He's wearing a thong.
Run, Sid, or stay. It makes no matter.
He was wearing a thong.
Gaius, wait! Damn it!
I am doing my best to make you guys proud, you know? Good job, good job. You guys are doing amazing, actually. This way? This way? Look who it is! It's the Magitech armor! Now, you should be able to look... You should be able to have 2 options. You see that? Good job! Good job! You get to drive the walkers, right? It's our little it's our Magitech armor, the one with the soul in it that we did. So for this one, use the photon stream. And then for this one, the Magitech cannon. And again, the photon stream. And then the Magitech cannon. We got this, we got this. We're doing it. There we go. That bulkhead is composed of a special alloy, extremely tough. Ordinary fire won't leave a mark, I'm afraid. We'll need to divert all power to the Magitech cannon, as I did at Castor Meridianum. The armor's core is like to expire from the strain, but there's no help for it if we want to press on. Now listen well, press bzz, the control fizz. Engage ancillary, then fire away. Don't mind the warning lights. Where the pet bar was, yeah. It's a little silly that it uses the pet bar, but it is what it is. No, our Magitech armor. You're natural at this, alright? The way's clear, but it's just you and your own 2 feet now, so be careful. Thank you for your help. Rest now, noble walker. Exactly. Sprout, go first. Nummy, shall we come? Maggie the Magitech. Yeah.
You have been leaving a fine mess in your wake, adventurer. Is someone there? Garland, old friend, how it warms the heart to hear your voice again after all these years. Nero, is that you? You sound well. It would seem this savage land agrees with you. The highest-ranking tribunus of the 14th. It was you all this time? Tell me, Garland, how long do you intend to keep all the glory for yourself?
What? You lost me.
Don't play the fool with me. Ever since the academy, I have been condemned to live in your shadow. By all objective measure, I was the more talented of the two of us, yet the fact counted for naught besides your privileged birth. You were admired as the young prodigy simply because your father was a great Midas, none Garland. When you defected, I felt sure my star would finally rise. But by disappearing, you acquired the status of a legend. Your reputed genius gaining credence merely by dint of your absence. Instead of cursing you for a traitor, the people actually came to think of you more fondly. To this day, you are still the young prodigy of Magitech. I, meanwhile, have ever been made to feel second-rate. I, who have continued to serve our nation faithfully. Whenever I fail to excel, why, it is only to be expected. Yet when I exceed all reasonable expectations, people proclaim that I walk in the footsteps of the great Cid Nan Bloody Garland. Nero, I don't know what to say. It matters not what I achieve. Your existence has rendered mine worthless. Even Lord Van Baelsar saw fit to offer you a place at his side. And this in spite of your betrayal. Did he extend any such offer to me, the man who has remained loyal to him all these years? Why, no, he did not. Long have I endured this injustice, but no more. Lord Van Baelsar is in the midst of activating the fully powered Ultima weapon. It is my magnum opus, a creation that will win me the recognition I am. Nero, what are you? Let's go. Ever since I first set foot in this benighted land, I have watched you, every move you have made, every step you take. You have felled icons, a feat made possible by the Echo, a peculiar power which shields you from their corrupting influence. It is of little wonder that my lord has taken an interest in you. As have I, if truth be told. It is my desire to harness your power for use in the Ultima weapon. Should I succeed, Lord Van Baelsar will surely take notice. Besides this, Garland's achievements will be as child's play. Come, adventurer, and yield to me the secrets of your power.
Let's go! Focus on the death claw. Focus on the death claw. Nummy, come here, come here.
This changes nothing. The ultimate weapon is activated and it brims with the power of icons. Nothing can withstand its might. Are you alright? What of Nero? Fled? Damn it! In the instant prior to the blackout, the instruments detected a massive power surge from the deepest chamber. Gaius is certain to be there. We have no time to wait. Word arrived from the Alliance a short while ago. It seems the Order of the Twin Adder has completed its blockade of Castrum Sentry. What hands they can spare are hastening this way even as we speak. And likewise for the Maelstrom. All that's left is to destroy the Ultima weapon. I should warn you, the chamber which houses the target appears to be saturated with etheric energies. There's bound to be heavy interference. But even if we lose contact, you must go on. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do, alright? This way. See you later, Koro. See you later, Jeff. Arigachu for dropping by. Thank you, love.
Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection lasts much.
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
For my Koropetto.
Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities?
We lavish the Koyo with gems and crystals, yes.
Even the great Louis
Koro becomes an icon.
The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise.
this fight, I will be marking where I want you guys to focus. On which targets I want you guys to focus on first. There's.
And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, when a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea. Face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
Ready? This one first. Tell you what that's here. Nice one.
Your strength is most impressive. Such power befits a ruler. Yet, you lack the resolve to put it to proper use. A waste.
There it is. There it is. Yuppie! Okay, let's take a photo. Let's see. Where's Sumala? Oh yeah, they did. Okay, okay. Let's try to. Depost. I don't know what my thingy is though. Print screen. Nope. Alright. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna screenshot this later. Give me 1 minute. There we go. There we go. Okay. Yuppie! It's okay. Don't worry. No worry.
Allow me then, hero, to do that which you will not.
Chicken face. Porta de Kumana! Alright, okay, so we have to change out Sumala with Terra. Is Terra still online? Terra. There you go. Synced up perfect with stream delay. Let's go! Let's heccin go. Let's go, let's go. Okay, give me a second while we wait for Terra to join the party. I will take a look at this errand, Joy. Yeah, give me just 1 moment, chat. Oh. There we go. Alright. Well, let's see if Terra is still around. If not, we'll try a third person. Ooh. It's actually pretty big. Hello. Can't go further than that. What do you mean? It's the last time I'll ever see it. Oh wait, you're right. It doesn't look like this afterwards. Right? It looks very different after. Okay, so Terra isn't accepting the invite, so let's see who else is online. Esemby is on. Esemby. Scott is on. Sumala chotto. American is still on. Ah. Esemby streaming? Ah, I see. I understand that you guys wanna join. Let me just try to make sure that we have tried to invite other people first, okay? And then I'll rotate again. So if... Yeah. I guess the next person then is Kisa. Gomenne. But then I'll try to remember that you're gonna be next, okay? After Kisa. Kisa, we need healer. We need healer. It feels like it's about to go full 5 moment the rest of the stream. Take it, Koyo! Good night, Dwarf! Good night. I hope that you have a lovely, lovely, sleepy sleep. Thank you. Oh, fun fight. Dorian, hello! He shouldn't be on, he should be logged off. Yeah, it seems that way. I tried to message, but it didn't work, so it's fine. Okay, they're ready. Let's go. I love the music here. got this, we got this.
Be entombed in earth.
Hear, feel, think.
Thy foe is darkness clad in steel. If thou wouldst triumph, thou must look to the light.
Hell fucking yeah!
Titan's essence torn from the ultima weapon. No matter, it still harbors the might of the other icons.
This way.
Stand here next to me, Nummy, next to me, Nummy.
There you go.
Don't go into the blue.
Okay, this way. There you go.
Once more, Crystal Bearer. Look to the light to vanquish the darkness. Your fervent hope shines forth the light.
Beat him up! Beat him up!
Garudans as well. But the Alta weapon is not spent of icon power yet.
Esemby, hello!
Naught will remain of you but ash. Yield not to the darkness, my child. Pray to the crystal with all thy being.
Pray! Pray to the crystal! Esemby, I will shout you out right after this, promise.
How are you doing this? Limit break, limit break.
So when he says, how are you doing this? You can limit break here because it's gonna reset. Basically. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream?
Why does my enemy still stand? Can her strength truly be so great?
It is the blessing of light that confounds you. Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal she bears.
So, this is what empowers her.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alag failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
Lahavrea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Heidelin, it seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Baelsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
Damn. Okay, let me show you out real quick. Esemby. Please go get your food and stuff. Everyone, please make sure to go check out Esemby. Esemby's part of this campaign as well. And this plays FF14 every Friday. Alright. Those black balls, let the healer and tank run into one each. Oh shit. Thank you. I saw that you were online and I was thinking you could do this one with us, but then people said you were streaming, so I didn't want to bother you. And then you raided right after. You'll see his green ball in his hand. Shoot me at the end next time. Hi. Away. There you go. can limit break in a second. There you go. Yeah. And limit break again. Limit break again. Good job! Come on, keep going, keep going! Yeah, people! Good job, good job! So proud of you guys!
Heed me. The subjects of a weak ruler must needs look to a higher power for providence, and their dependence comes at a cost to the realm. The misguided elevate the frail, and the frail lead the people astray. Unless a man of power wrests control, the cycle will never be broken. You of all people must see the truth in this. You who have the strength to rule.
Uh-oh. Yippee! Okay, time to take a photo. Kisa, can you take a photo? Come stand, come near, Nummy, come. Maybe close to the fire. Oh, okay, yeah, actually. No, Kisa can make that disappear. There we go. Yuppie! I'm so proud of you guys. I'll drop from the Discord call now. Give me a sec. Super proud of you guys. Man, Kisa looks hot. I want Kisa and Talvi's outfits. What the heck? What the heck? Thank you! Alright, let's go. Let's head out.
Of unrivaled power. You were entrusted with the ultimate weapon. The ultimate magic. And still, you failed. So much for the glory of man.
Yikes. Talk about kicking the horse when it's down, huh?
imbalance afflicting the planet must be redressed. If it is permitted to worsen, the very laws of existence, both etheric and physical, will be warped beyond all recognition. Know you the root of this corruption? Hydaelyn. Like a parasite, she must be burned out if the planet is to recover. And naught but the return of the one true god will ensure her complete excision. Yet, to pave the way for the Master's return, a chaotic confluence of untold proportions must needs be brought about. And that will necessitate the presence of the primals. Needless to say, both you and your scion accomplices cannot be suffered to interfere in this endeavor. You will not leave this place alive.
Uh-oh. I see. I think I'll change classes now.
It is past time it was extinguished. Bringer of light.
Oh, yep. Oh, yep. Oh my god. Oh shit, Nugget. Oh fuck. Oh, come on. Fuck. I am not strong enough. Ah, shit! Fuck! I think I'm gonna die now. Yours was always a vain struggle. I lasted a long time though. Come on. Come on, get up! Surrender not, my child. Look thee to the light. And receive of the power to banish the darkness. Your fervent hope shines forth the light. Fucking Gokuing it up! Look at me! Super Saiyan! That you still have strength to interfere. Damn you, Heidelin. Yeah, fuck you, bro! I'm just really locked in right now. Just give me one moment. I'm super freaking locked in. Welcome, invaders. I am the one and only KUPOYOPI. You can call me Kuro. 1 second. Arigachu for another raid. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. I am the one and only KUPOYOPI. You can call me Kami Korozama. And currently we are locked the heck in. We are fighting the big bad. At the end of the first expansion of Final Fantasy XIV. I'll shout you out in just 1 minute. Yeah.
If thou wouldst pierce the shadows, make thee a blade of light.
Ooh. Stab him!
What?
What? What? Hello, Casper. Nice to meet you too. Ah! We defeated him with the power of friendship. With the power of friendship. No more riding the fuckboy meat suit around anymore, La Habrea. Congrats on beating Xehanort. I see. Okay, let me quick shout out Kiseki Miya. Shout out Kiseki. And then Oni. Arigachu for the raid. So lovely. Were you guys was this the double raid that you guys planned or is it? Ah, Maggie's back. Or was this just coincidental? Arigachu for the raids, both of you. I hope that you both have wonderful streams, and I'll take good care of your community. Look at Maggie. Coincidence, I see. A quinky dink. But I'm happy though, Arigachu for choosing Koro to raid. And yes, you can call me Ohime-sama. Kami Koro Ohime-sama. Oh, it's so sad.
Smoke and ashes.
Oh. Hi, have a wonderful lurk. I shall, Oni Casper, I will shout you out once the cooldown is done.
Hear, feel, think.
Think, Mark, think. Hi, Darin.
Warrior of light, beloved daughter.
I'm beloved.
The darkness hath fled,
before the unclosed brilliance of thy spirit.
Aha, aha. She said I'm shiny.
Yet it lingereth still, beyond the sight of men, in forgotten corners of the world. In the depths of the abyss yet resideth the Dark One, watchful ever, till this evil be cast out. Never shall the world know aught but a passing peace.
I can't wait for the better voice acting everyone keeps telling me about.
A gentle light shineth o'er the realm of Eorzea, with thee at its heart. From sparkling moat shall it swell to glorious sun, and all the world shall bask in its warmth. Blessings and joy be upon thee. Go forth, my child, and be as a beacon of hope for Eorzea and the lands beyond through all the days of thy life.
Hi, Dylan. Pia9! Welcome in, or Bonnie.
My lady, all Twin Adder units have fallen back to the outer perimeter.
The Flames have completed their withdrawal, General.
Admiral, all hands accounted for.
She's still in there.
Alright, let me shout out Oni Casper, who so lovingly brought over their lovely community. Arigachu, thank you so much. I hope you had a lovely stream. If you, Kisaki and Oni, if you guys need to do your after stream care stuff, please do not hesitate to do so. If you guys want to just chill out and watch Puyo play FF14, you're welcome to do so. Arigachu. And again, to all the raiders, if you do not know me already, let me introduce myself. I am the one, the only, KUPOYOPI. You can call me Kami Koro-sama. And by can, I mean call me Kami Koro-sama. What about Ohime-sama? Ohime-sama works. Ojo-sama. Ojo-sama works. But you gotta put in Koyo Ohime-sama. Or Koyo Ojo-sama. That works. Arigachu. Yeah. You can, you must. You must. If you don't, I eat you. Like so. No, yum. If you don't wanna be eaten, make sure to address your Kamikoro the correct way.
Sid, has there been no word?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Nothing.
Damnation!
Damnation!
She's going to make it, I know she is.
Ida is right. We must have faith.
Sid, can they not be evacuated aboard the Enterprise? That adventurer and the Scions are as the Warriors of Light reborn.
Hi!
We cannot abandon them to their fate. Not again.
I wholeheartedly agree, but flying into the midst of that would only add to the fireworks.
There must be something we can do.
Please, Mother Hydaelyn. Please light her way through the darkness.
We gon' die.
Look into the light, my child, If thou wouldst see thy companions return safe to thee, reach out to them now.
There!
Damn. Oh! Okay, Papalimo's voice acting takes the cake, I feel. Damnation! Man, I am so cool. I'm just aura farming my way through life.
Yes, the hero returns.
I love Brea. No, not love Brea. Thancred. Oh, for Thancred.
Yeah, people!
Thank Hydaelyn. Welcome home.
I'm home. My hair looks pink. Dragon!
You almost got us killed that one time, remember?
Now, we both know that was your fault.
Thank the 12 we're safe.
Mind your horns there, manbull.
Mayhap when you mind your manners.
Though the crystal that bound Thancred is no more, I doubt we can say the same of La Habrea. And even if we could, we know that he is not alone. Confounded Ascians.
Confounded Ascians.
Their god may be unknown to us, but their zeal is unquestionable. Suffice it to say, it would be folly to assume that they no longer pose a threat. Nevertheless,
oh, look at our fuckboy in white. Being all innocent.
for now we must savor what peace
I
we
need
have
you guys
won.
to stop spoiling in
Ours
chat.
are ephemeral. Do you see, grandfather? Our first
Stop
step towards
spoiling!
realizing the dream for which you gave your life.
Friends, the dread night of Imperial tyranny and Ascian machination is ended. A new day now begins in Eorzea.
True to their name, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, along with our champion, have delivered us from darkness.
Let their shared victory serve to remind us of our shared history. And let their bravery in the face of adversity inspire future generations.
Doubt not, the realm will need bravery in the days to come. Old rifts threaten to divide us within our walls, while hordes of beastmen claw at our gates. And though the Black Wolf be slain, the rest of the pack remains. Yet no foe need we fear, so long as we stand as one.
So long as the Scions stand for peace.
So long as our champion stands fast. For there exists no adversity over which we may not jointly prevail.
Yippee!
No longer can we turn a blind eye to the suffering of our allies.
No nation stands alone. If one should fall, so shall we all. Eorzea is our shared home. For any one of us to know peace, so too must our neighbor.
Just as we join in solidarity before you this day, so too shall our grand companies be joined henceforth to strive not only for the good of mere nations, but for the good of all the realm.
Change will not come overnight. Yet I foresee a day, not so very far from now, when the lines that divide our lands fade, and all of Eorzea is one.
Yippee!
It has been but 5 short years since the Battle of Cartino. 5 years since the advent of the 7th Umbral Era. No victory, however sweet, can wash away our bitter sorrows. No triumph can reclaim those we lost. Yet do not presume you honor them by dwelling on the past. It was not the past they fought for. You would repay their sacrifice by looking to the future.
A future united, as the warriors of light united in the champion.
Now is the time for us to rise as one, bearing all of Eorzea on our shoulders.
5 years ago, Eorzea bore witness to the end of the 6th Astral Era. Now, the 7th Umbral Era draws to a close, yet we come together not to glory in its end, but to mark a new beginning.
Yeah.
Let it be writ that on this day, by the light of the crystal, Eorzea ushered in a new era. The 7th Astral Era is come.
Yippee!
And thus is ours a realm reborn.
They did it! They said the thing! They said the thing. I didn't specify anyone. I'm just saying in general. I need no spoilers, okay? And now begins the true game, chat. Now begins the true game. So, for everyone who started ARR in this campaign with me, what do you think so far? Are you guys happy? Are you guys falling in love with the world of Eorzea? I hope you didn't lose this too. Mama Mion, look at her. Gorgeous. Simply gorgeous. I'm gonna cover this song. Welcome in, people! Thanks. I still prefer the single FF14's Final Fantasies, but it's fun to journey with the mighty Kami Koyo. Yes. My favorite Final Fantasy game before FF14 was Crisis Core. But after playing this is definitely my favorite one. 100% my favorite one. You haven't read all the chapters yet. What does that mean, Hisa? Is Koto gonna play more today, or is Koto retiring into the slumber chambers after credits? Well, the hour for Koto is 6:48. It's almost 7 a.m. So Koto is probably going to have a breakfast and then sleep. How long have we been streaming today? We've streamed... Oh my god, we've almost streamed for 7 hours. Yeah. 6 hours and 49 minutes. Hey, that's a good thing, yeah? I'm thinking tomorrow we will start on some side content. We will not be doing the MSQ tomorrow. I'm going to ask Richter what's the best way to do a few side contents that I really want you guys to do that I feel is very important. That I feel is extremely important for all of us to be doing, especially because there is one Scion that we haven't really met yet. So I'll ask Richter the best way to do it. I will put it in the FF14 Discord when I'll go live. But I do think I'll probably go live tomorrow a little earlier, just so that there's more time with more people. What is it, good bean? Thank you for gracing us with your presence. You are welcome. You're welcome for Koto's presence. Live, die, and know. Such a hauntingly beautiful song. Truly. Dun, dun. Dun, da, 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 dun, 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 dun. Dun, da, 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 dun. But yes, I will say this. I do think that for everyone, it just gets better from here. The game just gets better and better from here. Story, the way it makes you feel, the tears, everything gets better. Fun fact, I'm in the special thanks credits! Really? That's so cool! We can finally fly. Let's fucking go! About damn time. Fun fact, if Koto hadn't been very a tiny dragon at the time, Koto would have been playing 1.0 as well. I bought FF14 1.0. I have the disc sealed. I have it in mint condition sealed, right? The thing is that I started like looking up, I started reading at the back of the box how to download it and stuff, and then it came up like, oh, it has to be like online payment and everything and blah blah blah. And I was like, oh, but I can't afford that. I spent like 5 weeks lunch money on this. I can't afford to do like a sub. So I never got to actually install it and sub to 1.0 ever. I was so little, you know? I was so little. I didn't understand anything. Like, I think I saved up for a long time too. I think I got like $1 a day for lunch. I got $1 a day for lunch. I saved up for a very long time. And then I could never play it. But I still have the sealed box. Like the sealed CD. For 1.0. I bet it doesn't work anymore though, right? Because there's no servers anymore for 1.0. Sell it? Why? I'm a collector. That's worth something to private server people? You know what? If I ever manage to move to Japan and I need money for a house, I'll sell it. I do believe I have the 1.0 collector's box somewhere. Wow. That's really cool. That's honestly really cool. ARIGACHU! Early bird spoiler? What's an early bird spoiler? There we go. My lips are sealed. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. Oh, what is this? Oh, wow! That is so cool! And your name is part of this, huh? Meteor survivors! Oh, that is so freaking cool. Was your name Silver Obi as well? Saying dolphin is something we can judge. Sakura, 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 Sakura. Sakura, 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 Sakura. Sakura! Yay, Sakura! Denji people! No Silver Obi? Oh. Is there someone called Koro? Okay, let's look. Let's look for a Koro. Any impastas? Whom's the stolen the Koro name? Kalki Avatar. Dun, dun, dun. Man, that's a lot of fucking people who played 1.0, huh? How are y'all doing? We're doing good. I'm very sleepy. It's like, what time is it now? It is 7 AM now. I have been awake all night playing FF14. It is now 7 AM and the sun is shining. Yabe. I hate going to bed when the sun is shining. I hope you guys understand how much I love you to go to bed when the sun is up and shining, by the way. It's one of my biggest ughs. I hate it. I need it to be black and dark. Oh? That was a big hiccup. Okay, I think my PC is actually dying. How can I skip this? My PC is dying! I look cute though. Okay, testing, testing. Can you hear me, chat? Can you hear me? Testing, testing. Testo, testo. Hello? 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 I can hear the game in Koro. Okay, the game is closed, so I don't know why you can hear it. However, everything just crapped the bed. Thank you for playing ARR with me. Let's continue this tomorrow. Let's just end stream for now. Okay, let's just end stream for now. I truly really love you all so much. Arigachu for being with Koyo. And I'll see you all tomorrow again. Okay, no, let's not raid out. Let's not raid out just in case. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Bye. Bye bye.